Ta-da. Fucking back, yo. John Hill, what's going on, dude? Man, oh man, it's been a crazy week. Couldn't say anything. Well, I could, but not much. And ended off pretty good. You get in on anything as far as everything that blew up in the faces of the hedge funds? And then also blew up cryptocurrency, it looks like, too. Robin Hood's putting their thumb down on everybody. Seems like a lot of people are putting their thumbs down. But yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Fucking back. I think it's funny. I do too, dude. I thought I didn't fully understand how bad the situation was, but then when I heard that they had bought 300% of the stock in shorts and that literally there wasn't any more to buy, so they couldn't do anything about it. I was like, wait, whoa, yeah, that doesn't work out too well for them. You have to sell. And at that point, yeah. Well, I mean, they pretty much had to in order to get back in. It's pretty much what they were put in the dilemma, it seems like. The sad thing is you think about this, John Hill, that, if we go down this path, right, that they keep saying, oh, well, not we, like, but, as if the Redditors, the people that aren't the hedge funds, that the normal people who are investing in everything to make it actually go up, and, I mean, there's obviously a lot of people doing it, so, but just like the general public just does that to all these different hedge funds and then just completely bunks out the entire market. That's what the Great Reset wants. Like, they want Western civilization to fail. And if the stock market goes down, I mean, yeah. And then dealing with that, and then at the same time, we have all of Joe Biden's executive orders going to be playing out and seeing how they do economically, which a lot of people are saying it's not going to come out too good economically. So we got two little road bumps coming up, one right after the other. But it's like a road bump, and you're going over barefoot, and it's got nails as the road bump. Gotta love them. But it's a scary thought. One right after the other. Like, this is what the Great Reset wants. The Western civilization, economics, and no longer be everybody to have nothing and be happy. At least that's what the Davos report said. Yeah. But other than that, I was looking in a little bit on the Harriet Tubman thing with the $20 bill and Andrew Jackson. And he didn't even want paper money. Why is there still troops in D.C.? So John Hill in D.C., I guess, prior to the Civil War, I'm pretty sure, um, there was the inauguration was set in March, March 4th, and because everybody thought March 4th is the day now that Trump didn't win, I guess the conspiracy is that they're saying, oh, it's going to be the 4th, which I don't believe at all. I think it's over. Everything's a couple months ahead, and, you know, this is the theory. It's just like they went down a path of, oh, it'll be tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow. And it's like, dude, just give it up. Like, what? Trump even went and did the office of the former president. Like, he's even announcing that it's over. So, I mean, it's I don't understand why there is troops in D.C. I don't know if there is such a big group in gaining that something's going to happen on the 4th. I hope not, because I would just more encroach on the fact that there's danger looming always in the minds of someone who wears a hat like me. That's like, nah, dude. But yeah, it's not good. I think at this point, nobody's even paying attention to 2022, and that's not good. And then you got the Patriot Party supposedly coming forward, and if you got the Patriot Party, I mean, you're taking the Democrats, which are 50%, and the Republicans, which are 50%, and then you're taking the Republicans and dividing that 50%. Let's say you get 49%. Well, you're still under the Democrats' 50%. So, I mean, unless you can have a big walk-away campaign again, like what was his name, Brandon Struck. But even then, the people, the Electoral College would still be, the delegates would still be Democrats. So I don't know. Do you know what I mean? You'd have to get other people in place before you could start another party. And those people would have to be Patriot Party people. And that's very hard. But I heard, like, Blue Dog Democrats, they had, the Republicans, the GOP, and it's different parties that are within the party. Hobbly Bobbly? Hoobly Bloobly? The Skippity Dippity? The Scoppity Scoop? Alright. This should be interesting. What do you guys think the rhetoric's going to be tonight? I mean, do you think people are still going to be freaking out on me? Or do you think it's even going to be worse? I mean, most of the rhetoric I'm getting right now, that for like a week I did like a couple different Omegles just going and talking to people. I can't really record it because my computer sucks, but most of the rhetoric I'm getting is like good luck. Like, they know something's happening, and it's like gonna be basically like re-education camps or something like this. Like, it seems like they are like saying good luck is in that sense, like they're coming for you, and it's like, isn't that a little dangerous? Do I like, I don't know, do I seem like a dangerous person? It just seems like the rhetoric now, from my opinion, that it's almost like good luck as in like you've lost yourself, ideology wise, which they just don't agree with me, or they're saying good luck as in like something's coming. Which they usually don't end off with good luck. It's a little compassion there underneath it all. They're trying to, I don't know, either think I've gone so far off the rails or that they're being sarcastic at this point, or they're saying good luck as in like, dude, like, seriously, good luck. Like, because the people who do talk to me, they're like thinking I'm insane, but they're talking to me, so it's a little bit different, not sarcasm. It's like, dude, I'm really trying to help you. It's like they're freaking out. It's like, you see the how bad your rhetoric is, that you think that this is gonna happen, so you're trying to help me instead of looking at the actual issue that I can't have my own opinion. All right. Let's get into it. Shake it out for good luck. Oh, they're saying, am I a robot? Yo, dude.
Oh no, he's a Trumpy. Ew.
What? Dude seemed cool to me. Oh yeah, appreciate you, John Hill. You seem chill too. Yeah, not a good start. Oh wait, it's this one. I gotta do the robot thing every time. Wait. Am I in the right one? No, it's this one. Okay. I was showing the wrong one. Shit. Yo, what's going on, dude? Rob Charm, what's going on, my man? Welcome. Just going over a couple things. Started in. Not a good start so far. One girl, ew, he's a Trumpy, that guy. Looks like he just seen a dog get hit by a car or something. Jesus, dude. Black screens for days. And saying I'm a robot every time.
You let me inside of your world.
Some guy. I'm calling the cops. Yo. What's going on, man? Dude, why does it think I'm a robot? Every time. Are you kidding me? Hopefully it doesn't get worse. Yo, dude.
Make America gay again.
Hey, I mean, if you're gay, I don't care. You like America?
It's okay.
I love America.
It has ups and downs.
Look at my shirt.
Yeah, it has its ups and downs.
What would you say is a up and what would you say is a down? Give me the good news before you hit me with the bad.
Well, America is like, it gives people opportunities. Like, people from everywhere, it gives people opportunities. The down part is the cops, racist cops. There's a lot of down. There's homophobic.
Would you say a good opportunity for somebody would be to be a cop?
I mean, if they want to be a cop, then they can be a cop. It's probably a good opportunity.
Like, is that your brother or your boyfriend right there?
That's my ew.
Sorry, your brother?
My cousin.
Your cousin? What if he was a cop?
I mean, I wouldn't hate him. I don't hate all cops.
What if he was racist and he didn't like white people? Would that be bad too?
I mean, you can't be racist to white people, but okay.
How can you not be racist to white people?
Oh, Dang it. You
See,
are.
I agree you can't be racist to white people. I don't know why she don't agree.
I don't agree to that. You
Why
can't
not?
suppress the oppressors.
No. You can though, because if you have a bunch of money and then you go and do the same thing that is to a poor white community, like you know how they say
You can be
rednecks or
prejudiced against
wait.
them. You can be prejudiced against them.
Yes,
You
which
can be
is
prejudiced
racist.
against them.
Do you know what
But
racist means?
no,
To discriminate somebody on somebody based off characteristics or what they
no, I
look like.
do not know what races mean.
So that's the difference
I
is
mean, if he didn't like white people, I would want to know why. And if he has a good
exactly.
reason, then he has a good reason.
But you don't think that's racist?
No, I'm talking. It depends on the white person. If he goes around
Well,
saying he don't like
exactly.
all white
It,
people,
it,
that's
it,
wrong.
it
But
matters
it's not
about
racist.
it matters
It's just
about what Martin Luther King said when he brought it to the point that he wants to have his son live in a community in the future where he's not judged by the color of his skin, but by the content
why
of
you
his
vote for Trump?
character. By
Why
the
you a Trump?
content by the content of his character.
Then why you a Trump supporter?
Do you want me to tell you what Trump did for black people?
I'm black and he ain't do shit for me. I ain't got nothing done for him.
Do
I
you want
am
me to
black and
tell
I
you?
ain't heard nothing that he
Do
done
you
for
want me
me.
to tell you?
What he done? What has he done for me?
Okay. So the first thing is
Since you know.
school choice. Your property tax right now pays for your schooling. If you
Okay.
live in a poor area,
Keep the headset.
she's got the code.
You can see it.
Oh no, I'm not trying to get your code, but yeah, you should probably cover it because
It's loading forever, and you know Wi-Fi's not in it, so it's gonna take a while.
all right. So, didn't want to hear it. Never do. Her cousin knew what was up though. He's trying to tell her. That's a weird thing though. You can't discriminate against a different color. It's not racist at that point. It's just prejudice. No. I could be prejudiced against old ladies because I think they drive bad. Um, that's the complete opposite of racism. When you say just white, there's old white men, there's young white men, and that's when she brought it to the point. Well, depends on what kind of person you are if you're white. Well, agreed. You're talking about character. uh, you both like Biden. Come on. Dang. Really? Yeah, dude. Let me get the notepad for people who are chill. I can type in. Dude, this guy's just chilling. Dude, so annoying. Why is it saying I'm a robot? This ain't no AI. Oh shit. It's Pepe the Frog. Oh my god, no. I don't want to do the traffic lights. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, dude. Why?
Fucking.
Why?
Quick.
Yo, dude.
Whoa, you look like the biggest Trump supporter I've ever met in my life, man.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
I'm chilling, bro. You, dog, what's the vibes?
What's that?
I said, what's going on with you, man?
Oh, I'm just getting people's reactions on the hat. What do you think?
I mean, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
I mean, I voted for him too, so
Hell yeah.
yeah, bro. I'm a trader. I'm an investor, so I
Hey,
like how the market is looking.
you're not a traitor. He said he was a traitor. No. Why do you call yourself a traitor? Yo, dude.
Yes. I love Trump.
Hell yeah.
Hey, do you
Oh. Oh my god. Taxi cabs now? Yo, dude.
Yo,
What's going on?
nothing much. How about you?
Oh, dude, I'm just kicking it.
Oh, that's chill. That's chill.
Hey, what do you think about my hat?
Uh, pretty cool.
Hell yeah. You like Trump?
Eh, I don't care for the presidents.
That's cool. You like America?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That.
Right, right, right. Gotta love America. Well, hey, I hope you have a good night, brother.
Me too.
He meant traitor, like, yeah, yeah. I know, I know. I just brought it to a different thing. That's the weird thing right now, is the unity. That's what I wanted to see tonight. That guy, proved me right. That's what I was kind of expecting. The other one is what I said before, which hasn't come right, but other people were saying unity as in with the whole GameStop thing. Some guy, did you get in? Were you in on it? John Hill, Rob Charm? Did you guys do the Reddit thing? No. I mean, I bought some of the stock a while back and I was already in AMC and I just thought like entertainment was the next thing. I told some people about it on ABL. I called into his show and like a day or two before I was like, I think the next thing that's gonna pop off is like entertainment. Get ready for the distractions. What Reddit thing? Nah, man, I didn't. Nobody? Damn. Yeah, I called in and he had like 2,000, or no, it was like 5,000 people watching. And, I mean, he has a little call-in thing. I think it's every Sunday. So I think usually when I call in. I just told him basically like, hey, I think the way that, I mean, Mark Dice, he had this clip and it shows Jen Psaki going to, we're gonna have to circle back to that, and she says it like 15 or 20 times and it's only been 5 days or 6 days at the point that he recorded the video or something like that, like 7 days, 1 weekend, and he already has a clip like that to where he can play her 15 times saying we'll have to circle back to that. I mean, I know you just started, makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, they're not going to say much. They're going to do what they do. They have half the Senate and they have the Congress still, and we have Joe Biden doing everything. It's like, dude, if you just put this up, you would be able to pass it. Why are we going and just having Joe Biden sign shit off? Like, are you guys behind? Did something happen? Like, Donald Trump came in 2016 and he wasn't supposed to. You guys had a plan prior to that, and he kind of messed everything up, so you had to come in and reverse it all in the first week. I don't know. It's a crazy one. It's all speculation, though. Nothing's on the books. Nothing's hard evidence. Besides what Joe Rogan tweeted, you know, that they're coming after the right, censoring them, talking about how they need to get Fox and everybody taken down for all their misinformation, and then we're finding out that yeah, there was a spike. Obamagate was real when they were spying on Trump's campaign. You find out that hydroxychloroquine, despite them going and doing it down, new studies are coming out that this is actually really helpful, and it has been for hundreds of years. So it depends on what your doctor says still, but there's reports from them coming out now about it. We got the Hunter Biden thing, which is coming out. The FBI did report it. We got Russiagate. Ukrainegate. I mean, it's all coming out that there's some shit going on, and what the right was saying. Were more on point than what the left was. So, Kaylee or Jen Psaki? Jen Psaki. I heard Kaylee might be going to Fox News. That was a report. It wasn't from her directly. It was just from a source. Whatever that means. How can we trust that nowadays? If she does, though, I think it would be great. I think it would be a good booster for Fox News. Tucker still hitting the balls out of the park every night, all on his own. He's got Hannity kind of playing shortstop, but there's a change in everything, and it's in my opinion what the world great reset would want, to just divide everybody. Get everybody into their own spot, because America is strong when they're united. But if you come in and everybody hates each other, and then you stick them all next to each other and say, we're in charge now, because nobody's able to stand up against it. I mean, it was a weird post, too, that somebody posted. They're like, yeah, you got all these people, and this is from him quoting, like, you got all these people shining their guns, saying that they would mess things up, and then at the same time, they're talking about how we're the strongest military in the world. So with those two combined, it's kind of oxymoron in a sense. So the new Brown deal. Oh my God. He wants the framework of the new Green Deal, because the Green New Deal, or the new Green Deal, or the the Green Deal, whatever the hell it's called. The first line in it is around the idea of population and suppressing population, because that's their number one fear. It's like that movie Ants. Or I think it's A Bug's Life. Well, Bug's Life's a good one, but Ants too. You got like the mosquitoes who go and collect all the food every year, and the ants go and collect it, and then it's like you got like these 30 ants, and they're chilling like a boot in the desert, and like all the ants are doing all the work, and then they come in and bully them around, and then you get the big bird. And the bird swoops down, and it scares these, and there's just a hierarchy, and everybody's just like, I don't know, it's craziness, man. But there's more ants on the world right now than there are humans. They said if spiders were to work together, they would be able to take out the human race. Because spiders are very meticulous about their killings. And it's like, that even reminds me of Lord of the Rings, when the guy goes and there's a big ass spider. Like, imagine if they were the size of cars. I think we'd be dead. Stop breathing. You're messing up the carbon cycle. Oh, the John Kerry clip, dude. We'll bring it back to that. The John Kerry clip. Dude, it's the highest it's been in 800,000 years. You know, the only reason you say that is because if you go back to 2 billion years, we're about 1,000% less. All right. Let's see. Oh my god. Mountains or hills? What is this? Oh my god. Every time? Yo, dude.
Shut up, you.
Shut up, yo. Palm trees. Wait, is that a palm tree? That's not a palm tree. That's a trick tree. Yo, dude. Oh my god. Bridges. I got it.
It's gonna end in a minute.
Damn.
Sorry, wait. What?
I said damn. I love that song.
I put it on 2 hours. Give me a minute. I need to get this to do it.
Dude, the next generation is gonna be fucking crazy. This little kid's like, look at, I got this, and I did this, and I did it. I did it all. It was me. Oh. That's great. Stranger maybe. No. Tractors.
Forget about this.
I'm
I'm going to go get cold now.
No, it's just a girl in there.
Yeah, dude.
Bye. I'm about to get a girl off Omegle because of cold.
Was my comment censored? Oh, I don't have live chat on. I'm sorry. It says right here. As a Canadian bystander, Trump is a good businessman and foreign affairs guy, but he's also a jackass, and Biden is often on his deathbed and will the left will destroy your country. Personally, I like Tulsi Gabbard. You know, I was just thinking about that today. I'll stop this because I don't know what the hell's going on there. Kid's getting beat. For real, man. The Omegle reactions are the funniest shit. Damn it. I didn't see your comment either, Rob Charm. What Reddit thing? The whole Reddit thing. With the Bang, BlackBerry, AMC, Nokia, and GameStop. But yeah, as a Canadian, Trump is a good businessman and foreign affairs guy, but he's also a jackass. Yes, I agree with you 100%. He did very well as a president. A president is basically the CEO of a company. You want him to be a very good businessman, and then also do good with foreign affairs if you handle foreign business, which the United States is a lot in. But at the same time, he was a jackass. He would tweet stupid things, say bad things. Some things that I'd be like, dude, why did you even say that? Like, come on. But at the same time, I don't blame him sometimes. It's like, yeah, you're the president, but you also want to be a normal person. I guess, right? I mean, when you're walking in that position, you might be giving up yourself. You should be more presentable at times, but at the same time, he did a really good job, so it's hard. It's fucking hard. Alright. Traffic square? Oh, traffic lights. So, dude. Yeah, dude.
Make America great again. Yeah, man.
Hell
What's up?
yeah, dude. Word
What's
up,
up?
dude. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think that we're on like 90s hip hop music videos? Like everybody just jump, jump, jump around. Yeah. Oh, that was awesome. She was trying so hard. Damn, I should have started this earlier. I gotta do two things now? There's no bicycles there.
Comprehend.
Yo, dude. How'd that dodge go for you? Dude, it's not good now. I mean, it was good, and I still am good because, so I got up to 105,000, and then when it had hit, I think like 3 cents, I bought another $50 worth, and then I'd when it hit 7,000, I sold off 6,000 coins, so I still have 101,000. But off those 6,000 coins, I made like $500. No, I did scalp. Well, not scalp. I just basically took my what I put into it out. Does that mean scalp? But then I put it into ETC, so hopefully that does good. Yeah. ETC, I feel for normal people just getting in, they're gonna see like, oh, look at this. It's just barely anything. Moonback? What does that mean? Moonback. Good move. Did the same. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I only had to sell literally well, pretty much 1/5 of it that I had just bought, like, maybe 30 minutes or an hour prior. And then a tiny bit off the top of what I actually have. And what you did with Dodge. Hell yeah. And then after, I wanted to put it back into another crypto because I figured, with everything that's going on, and if they're going to keep doing this to companies, I think just more and more is going to be moved. And once you start seeing the stock market cap go down, that's when it's going to get dangerous. And I hope we don't get to there. But if it does, that's going to be a scary thing, in my opinion. What you did with Dodge is a moonback? Nice. I felt, oh my god, dude. It's 600K? What'd you get in at? I was in originally at 0.23, and then when it went up just recently prior to this last time, I tried to do a limit sell just in case it went down, and Robinhood screwed me over and just sold it instantly. And so I just sold like all of it, and then I didn't want to get back in right away. But then I just recently got back in like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. More so. And then, yeah, it hit that. But I'm glad I got back up to at least 100. Dude, we were just talking about this a week ago, though. That's what's crazy about it. Oh my god, dude. So you're literally, hold on, you're about 3 times as much as I am. That'll be 96. It's a little bit less, 1/10% less. So, because I'm at 0.88 right now. Or 87, so 87.5, but that would mean, hold on, let me work the math out. At the high point, I was at 120K, right around there, is what you were up at one point. Shh, lol. Yo, my cash app's right down there, man. I'm just kidding. I was just basing it off around what I had. Oh my god. Yeah, that would have been the smart thing. I don't know though. I think Dogecoin. Okay, so a weird thing. Pornhub just got kicked off of payment services, and they switched over to Dogecoin. So there is people accepting currency in Dogecoin. And the crazy thing about Dogecoin is if you look at Bitcoin and you look at Dogecoin, they're literally identical. So, yes, Ethereum would be the better bet as far as what's probably going to survive. But for the short term, oh yeah, ETC, dude, don't swing trade it. Doesn't that devalue it in a sense? Yeah. The last time I looked up the possibility of it, the first article I seen is speculators are saying by the end of 2021, Dodge will be at $1. Dude, Mike Hawk, what's going on? It's interesting, man. That was the article I read. I don't know who exactly it was from, but it was the first thing that popped up on Google. I was like, what the fuck? $1? You guys are betting it that high? And then I looked up ETC and it was like, yeah, it's gonna be at like $1.30. I'm like, fuck. I think that's an overshot at 1. Hey, if it hits 50 cents, I told my mom I'm selling half of what I have, and then me, her, and my dad are all gonna go and buy cars. I'm gonna buy them a car because they both need cars, and I need a car, so. Do a little roll real quick, but it'll make everybody a little happier. So, it'll be better. I was thinking of doing it till it hit $10, and then I got like $1 million, right? And then I take out half of it, and I pay off my mom's house, and I buy my dad a house, and I get a house, and then we all get a car. Easy. Oh. ETH. I need to start putting more back into it. It's just so expensive, man. And the way that Robinhood is going right now, I'm super scared. But at the same time, what happened to E-Trade? Do you remember what happened with the debacle with E-Trade? I wanted to look into that. You have good holdings. You will be happy. Yeah, I'm in less than a penny, so I'm in at 8.7. You're at fucking amazing holdings. I wish I would have held prior to that because I was at the same thing you were at 100K. And I tried to do a limit sell, man. For taxes. Wait, what? Remember 10%, pay yourself first. Well, one thing I don't do is I won't sell at a loss, so I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing because there's a couple companies that went under, but I didn't lose much. Companies that I put a lot of money into, I know aren't just gonna go under right away. And it's usually tech stocks. But with the crypto, I don't see it ever going down. The thing is people buy it, and then they lose a bunch of money, and then I've been at it a minute. Yeah, you're probably bankrolling, man. I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. Like, you thinking about opening like a shooting range and go and teach people stuff like that? Going and starting a little business or doing something with the earnings, or 10% of every dollar you get goes to you first. I can care less. I eat one meal a day, and it doesn't need to be much. It's taken over 1/3 of the world's community. Oh my god. You're making me want to get in more. I have one, though. I'm super excited about that. So, let me get back into these videos, though. I mean, these people's. Take a little shot skirts first, maybe. We'll get back into it, though. Dude, what's the difference between ETC and ETH? Is it going to go up as well if ETH goes up? Like, is that how it works? I don't get it. Is it like Bitcoin Cash? Black screen. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I'm talking about your job or what income you have. 10% save, 10% then pay bills or whatever. That's how I do it. What's savings do, dude? If I disperse it all around, I mean, I have BSV. I have one BSV. Nice. Dude, it's still doing it. Oh my god. I put that 10% into all my crypto. So you don't do it either. I figure, put your money to work, man.
What's up?
Yeah, dude.
Nothing. You got Fortnite?
What's that?
Fortnite?
Fortnite?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. I'm just on YouTube, man.
You said what?
I'm just on YouTube. What's that tonk in the background? Tonk?
Yeah.
You ever heard of stonks? You never? It's super famous. Like stonks. Got to get them stonks. You know what I mean?
Look, I'm gonna follow you on YouTube, alright, Brody?
Alright. I'll catch you later, man.
Look,
Hey, much love, Brosh. By the dibs. Echo. Oh, is there an echo? No, there's not an echo, is there? Oh my god. Yo, dude. That dude's face was fucked up. Oh, is that guy? Yo, dude. You there? I can hear everything that's going on in your house. Why are you not talking? And why are you wearing a mask inside? You know how dirty that is? It's clean? When's the last time you washed it? Never? What? Do you know doctors? Let me tell you this, bud. Doctors, on average, change their mask 15 times an hour. You just touched your mask. Everything you touched prior to that, and everything you touched for months that you touched your keyboard with, is now on your mask, and you're breathing that in. That's why doctors change it 15 times an hour, because they accidentally touch their face, like you just did again. And every time you're touching your face, you're putting bacteria into this cloth, and you're pushing it into it, so you're constantly inhaling this disgusting bacteria-filled cloth. This is why Dr. Fauci, when it first came out, said do not wear a mask, because people, majority of the time, do not know how to wear them. Doctors usually have to take a 2-day class to actually learn how to wear a mask properly. The more you know, right? Oh, and let me ask you this. Do you have an industrial washing machine that goes up to 180 degrees? Your dishwasher might go to 160, but doctors, in order for them to actually wash a mask and reuse it, it has to be at least 180 degrees. I just like masks, man. Do you know, also, the CDC came out and said that it's no longer for health issues. It's actually a symbol. That we do this in order to tell each other that there is a bad disease out there right now. I literally just like masks. Where's your point? You're gonna get yourself sick, in my opinion. I would talk to your doctor, but the one thing they told you before you were wearing a mask is to never touch your face. And constantly, I've seen you do it at least 6 or 7 times in this video. You've touched your face after touching your keyboard, after touching anything else that you touched prior to that. You shouldn't touch your face, man. Quit touching your face. There's a pandemic going around. This is not for health reasons. I like masks. That is it. I'm telling you that the mask is making you look very cool. You look like one of those I don't know what video game it is, but it's like almost a bee that kind of flies around. You kind of look like a bee because you have the yellow and like the eyes. It looks really cool. Like, yeah, it looks awesome. But if there's a massive pandemic going around, everybody's getting super sick, I think you should stay healthy as well. So I would advise you not to touch your face, just like everybody advised you prior to wearing a mask. It's just the same thing, except everything you're touching now is getting rubbed into this mask, and you're just sitting there breathing it in. You know what I mean? God will protect me from diseases. You'll understand. No, not really. You're unconcerned about your health? Isn't it like known that if you commit suicide, then you don't get to go to heaven? Wouldn't this be like a form of suicide not to care about your health? No, not at all. I don't know I'm going to get sick. I mean, if you don't care about your health, what does it matter if you get sick? That's the point, and you don't care, so all right. What's with his dude? His jacket's chill. Hey, if you want to follow the YouTube, dude, you could type in the chat and shit. I'm just talking to people and fucking getting their reactions on the hat. I know you said Magatard. You don't like Trump? No, I do actually. Not American, but still cool. I mean, why'd you call me a Magatard then? For fun, I don't know. Nah, you seem chill, dude, but like, I'm just trying to hang out, have a good time. I don't want you to fuck with me, so, but I'll post my channel here. Everybody's asking about you in chat and why don't you speak, so if you want to come say hi, let them know what's up. They can't read the chat either because of the way I have it set up, so Disciplinary Sage says, today I almost got COVID, but I stood on that green dot in the middle of the supermarket. Close call. Alright, but I'm gonna go. Just give me a thumbs up or thumbs down on the hat. Oh yeah. I'll catch you later, man. Those aren't bicycles. Those are motorcycles, dude. Yo, what's going on, guys?
Sorry, is that a Trump hat?
Yeah, don't you love him?
He
Yes,
lost.
I love Trump. I love Trump.
Yes. She's
He
awesome.
lost, mate. Give it up.
What's that?
He lost. Give it up.
I didn't say he didn't.
Well, why are you still like repping him?
I'm repping America, actually. Do you guys like America?
Yeah.
Never been.
Hell yeah. She likes America. This says America. It makes Make America great again.
Make America great again.
Yeah, because Trump ruined it.
All right. Well, I mean, if you want to say that, but what do you think of what Biden's done so far?
He's a wanker.
I think he's
I've
better
never
than.
met any of them.
I think he's better than Trump. I don't think it's great. but
What do
he's
you
better.
think about this? Okay, so my main concern is we have the Congress, or Democrats have the Congress, they have the Senate, and at this point, Joe Biden signed 33 executive orders. So he could have gone and pushed it through the Congress, let it go through Senate. That's dope. Thanks, man. Traffic lights. Alright. I almost pushed trees. Yo, dude. Yo.
Hey.
What's going on?
I like your hair.
My hair?
Yeah, this should go hard, no cap. I ain't even gonna lie with you.
Hey, I appreciate it. I like the picture in the background. What is that? No, the other side. Yeah.
The blue.
Yep.
Goddamn snowman shit like that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. What you doing today?
Hey, what do you think about my hat?
What that shit say? I can't really see like that.
Make America great again.
Good. Right. Say that again.
Make America great again.
Period.
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, that's good. You don't. Who you vote for though?
Donald Trump. Do you like America?
Yes, I. But why you vote for him? You know I don't like him.
Why don't you like him?
Donald Trump is a racist.
How so?
He is. He don't like that.
How?
He don't like people though. He don't like black people. You don't understand what he be saying. That nigga the main one who started coronavirus.
What do you say about black people?
What you say?
What do you say about black people?
He don't like them.
When did he say that?
Because he don't.
No. When did he say that?
None of your business.
Oh, okay.
You know you look like Trevor off of GTA.
You know. What's funny is I know actually what he has said, and it sounds like you don't.
I really did because man, you know what? I don't even give a fuck about Donald Trump because I'm already don't give a fuck about him. I'm already mad. He already mad. He out there in White House.
And why are you mad?
What you say?
Why are you mad? I'm not mad.
Because look what he did. He the main one who closed the shit down and started coronavirus.
He started the coronavirus?
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Where your mama at?
So your main reason why you don't like Donald Trump is because he started the coronavirus.
No, he just do the most.
Oh, and because he's racist against black people.
Yeah.
Okay. And how so? It's none of my business. I mean, you got a really strong argument if you're just talking to yourself or a wall, but I mean, if you want to have a conversation, we could talk about it. If you want to say it's not none of my business and let me in on what you're thinking.
Fuck you.
Okay. I mean, I thought Trump supporters were supposed to be violent.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, yes. Bro, yes, she didn't skip. She didn't skip the whole time. I pushed her, and she said, "None of your business." And I thought, oh, okay, it's nothing that I can say. Yes. Oh, that was great. That was great. Like I was trying. You got Twitter? I don't, man. I got Instagram. You can hit me up on Instagram. It's EarthMonkey69, and then if you want to hit me up and like, I can give you my real shit. I just don't give it out to everybody. So fucking, I don't know, with everything that's going on. Like I figure, just do my shit, and then if shit pops off, then let people know who I am. And at least I got a little bit of people who I can actually trust. But you seem trustworthy. Hit me up on Instagram. I'll give you my real shit. I don't have Twitter because fuck Twitter. I never had Twitter, ever. Why go and start another social network when I started MySpace? And then they're like, dude, we're changing to Facebook. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, dude, Instagram's here. And I'm like, okay. And then Instagram was supposed to be just pictures and art, and I love pictures and art. I'm like, oh, it's actually pretty cool. And then they're like, oh, check out my ass. And I'm like, oh, I could twerk, and you could do this and do that. Look at me. And so it's like, nah, yeah, fuck that. I'm going to stick to Facebook and then post every once in a while on Instagram, and it's going to be actual photography or art. And then Twitter comes along, they're like, dude, you can say stuff in 100 words and 150 words, and it's nothing. And it's like, you just basically did Facebook, but you can't post whatever you want. You, you made it short, quick messages, like haikus or something. I use it for Elon. Yes, I originally got on because Kanye West was popping off. Not on his presidency, but he was popping off as far as like exposing some shit. Which I still have screenshots if I didn't delete them. I might have deleted them. Cause I accidentally deleted a bunch of shit because I thought it was just on the desktop, not actually saved. Or actually saved as well, but it wasn't, so I lost a bunch of stuff, but he was popping off, and so I got on, and now every time I go on my computer, it says twitter.com/Kanye West, or like /easy or whatever it is. I followed your IG. Hell yeah, Rob Charm. Hit me up, man. You seem really cool as well. You've been here a couple times. You're always being cool. So hit me up. I'll give you your my actual shit. You can follow me and shit on there. Yeah. But I don't even post shit on there. Like, I just do this on my own. Like, I'd rather go on here and meet new people. Everything that kind of goes in my circle, I know what people go for, I know what they are, and like, yeah, it'd be cool to have them as well in here, which eventually maybe, but it's like, I just want to do something and get other people talking, like, get a different voice. What other cams out there? Sounds good, bro. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, Rob Charm. What other cams? What do you mean cams? Oh, so during this last week, I also restarted a Twitch. Which Twitch is cool because I can play whatever basically I want. Just like not movies and shit. But it's pretty open as far as what I play, and I just kind of hang out there too. Might play some video games here and then, but either way, I started that. It's Stony Reports. I couldn't do this name because it was already banned on there. But I couldn't do much, and I started talking to people, and there's a lot of fucking leftists over there. I'm with you. Let's start a show. And people. Oh, okay. I got you. What other cams out there? Let me take one more little guy here for the night. To do this, gotta loosen up a little bit. Allows me to not feel anxious when I go into a group and there's fucking only 6 girls sitting there and they're all like, Twitch is wild. Yeah, it's all left. Twitch is all left. It's all leftist. Okay, wait. I'm gonna state right now. Never mind. Yo,
Bobos.
dude.
What's up?
Yo,
You
what's
like bobos?
Bobos?
Tits or ass?
Tits or ass? It just depends, you know? Like, if you got a nice, like, natural set, and then, you know, you got, like, something in the back, I'm like... Yo, dude.
It's Benny Hacker.
Dude, AC/DC, I love your jacket. That's so sick.
Thanks. What is your
Don't like your hat. Wait, you know she's gay, right? She eats coochie.
Hey, do you know Donald Trump was the very first president in American history to actually announce LGBTQ in his inauguration speech?
Pretty sure it was Obama.
No, Obama denounced him. Obama denounced him. I'm sorry, but President Trump.
Are you homophobic?
No, I'm telling you, he was the very first one to actually recognize them in an inauguration speech, which will be in history. Email me. Let's talk making a show, bro. Hell yeah, man. Disciplinary Sage. I'm super down with that. I would be super cool about doing that. We can definitely link up. Did you follow me? Official Donald J. Wait, what? Bitch, Corvette. What? No, but hit me up on Instagram. We'll link through there so I can actually get through to you. Again, I don't know, everybody on here, I appreciate you guys, and I'm not saying I don't trust you. I trust all of you guys in here. It's just I don't want to post it and then post it on the internet and then somebody do something. I mean, I've already pulled up my Facebook on previous videos and stuff like that, so I mean, you could go look back and just in little clips find it, but the point is yeah. It's Oi! Dude! Change your name again. Oi, I'm your mom. What's going on, man? Oi, I'm your mom. Official Donald J. Trump. He's from Twitch. We met in the last week here. What IG name? EarthMonkey69. I have like 3 or 4 posts. Yo, dude. Oh, he got scared. This is YouTube, not Twitch. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. Welcome, my brother. He was the only person on the right. There was one other that was not on the left and not on the right either that was also in chat when I went for a week. And then a couple other people who tried to come in and I didn't notice them, so. This me name on YouTube. Hell yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's yeah, Crowder's announcement. It's sad, man. I fucking love Crowder. Crowder's really, honestly, what changed my mind. He will go down in history as the guy who really changed people's minds. And what I bring it to is the reason why I started doing this with my Maga hat and talking to people is because of Steven Crowder. Like, it was an amazing thing to actually experience those videos, and I hope that they never go anywhere. And I want him to make like a DVD of them. Sounds stupid, but do like a DVD or like a Blu-ray or Centaurion. Hola, Brahim. Where you been? Thought maybe you were based. Wait, what? Yeah, Centaurion. Week away. I had a bit of a hiccup. We'll leave it at that. Hit me up on Instagram if you want to hear more, and I can explain it to you. But I don't really want to go into it. I hope he runs in Michigan. Yeah, I believe he's going to run in Michigan, but I want him to do actually more, but he can't because he is an immigrant, which just makes it all the much better that you can't get this guy, dude. Smart, funny, fucking immigrant, grew up in repression, every level of it. I told him if I see him running, I would want to move to his state, and that's not like far off. If things continue, I might have to separate with my job, which is a scary thing because I fucking love my job. And even if I get rich, I'd be like, dude, I still want to work my job. I think it's cool. Maybe not as much, but like, dude, yeah, let's work. Like, I don't care. Pay me a little bit, pay me nothing. I don't care. Like, I think it's something to do, and I like doing it, so. Yeah, Centaurion, basically, not that much, but prior to that, which I hope it doesn't come to that, and I don't think it will if I keep the narrative straight, that I'm just saying what I say, and what I said then, I don't agree with now, so maybe I said something, and yeah, it wasn't right, so. As far as, if I thought it at the time, yeah, maybe I did. So, who knows, but. Any trigger words? I'm in Michigan. Disciplinary Sage. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, this is the thing that gets me. I like my life, and I like everything around it. But if there was a next step forward, that's what kind of scares me. And when you say a show, and if I were, like, to go out there and, like, we start doing good and doing this and whatever, but regardless, it's scary to me because it's a big change. It's a big bet, but also I've got people relying on me, so if I do sway away from that, it's gonna be hard. Taco Bell nachos. I heard their nacho fries are fucking soggy, dude. I heard they always come out soggy, so I never got them. I'll get the fries without the cheese on it, but because the fries are fucking dank. They're basically like Five Guys fries. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Disciplinary Sage. We can get something going, like, where we set up something maybe on Discord or something, and we can both get in there and talk about things. And yeah, I'd be super down. If Distro were to come in tonight, I'd tell him too. I know he would be cool with that, and just to have a whole conversation of what we actually think. And over live stream, we could do it. I would say, we start a channel and just see where it goes. And I don't know a lot of editing, as you could see. I just do some shit and get it going, but we can get it going off of nothing. Um, Always support the family. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 3 people would be great. That's really where the interaction comes in, is having that third person. 2 people bounce ideas off of each other. A third person brings in a different narrative. Regardless of the 2 people talking, the third one can sit on the sidelines and gauge where their conversation is going. So it's very helpful to have that third party, almost like a judge, either way. Centarion, I'm glad you're back. Yeah, man. I'm actually gonna be starting a new channel. I don't know if you guys had seen my videos that what I was doing in the morning, that I was doing at work when I would be underneath that tree. If you did catch those, I will be starting a new channel, and I'm just gonna upload those. This will be strictly for live streams only. And it'll be easier to find my other channel as well, because there's another person that has this name. So I'm going to kind of switch it up. If you guys have ideas on names, I kind of already have a set idea, but if you guys think you got a better one, let me know. Hit up the Discord. I just updated the Discord link in the info, and then also you can hit me up on Instagram, EarthMonkey69. But let me know, because I think I already kind of know, what I was gonna call it. But depending if that name's already available or not. But let me know what you guys think. Do you know if Live Link is only bad videos, or is it other stuff too? I've never heard of Live Leak. If you go band.video, I guess that's Alex Jones' site. Is that something like Live Link? Or if you go Rumble, I know Rumble's an alternative. I really don't know a lot of the different sites. What I would say is I might have to learn them if there's something that happens, but I'm going to create a different channel, kind of do little tiny mini updates, maybe try to expand on them a little bit, but and then on this channel I'll do the lives. Rumble, BitChute. I have heard of BitChute. The weird thing is, what happened with BitChute, and why isn't it on the App Store? Oh, yeah, I don't want to see that. I've seen so much now already, official Donald J. Trump. It's kind of the opposite narrative. If you show that intense of stuff to somebody just scrolling through something, it really does kind of fuck with them. Not really fuck with them, but it makes people think extreme is happening every day. I appreciate your courage to do these live feeds, brother. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, with the live feeds, that's the thing, man. Centarion, I really came to the point where nobody is really doing anything. And if I have the availability to do this, and I could do it without the Trump app, right? But the fact is if I do it with this hat, then I get people talking. When I do it without the hat and I just do it with my buddy, yeah, we're both talking. When I do it without my hat and I'm by myself, it's weird. People don't know what to talk about. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to go do. I'm into politics and I don't know if they are, and so I'm asking about that even though I'm not wearing a Trump hat. So when I wear this, it's like making a statement, and that's why I actually started a website that I'm going to try to expand on. It's going to be shirtsoferarth.com. I already have the domain name. I'm building the website right now off of the framework that they give me, and I don't know how to link the store to it, but I'm going to try to do it because I think really, like, if this is the next thing that we're going to chat through these kind of social experiments, and that people aren't going to be, sitting there reading a book. They're going to want to be talking to somebody or doing something on their phone. Well, the best thing is when you actually do go out into public and you're not talking to anybody because you're in your own zone. If you see a shirt or you see a hat, I mean, it kind of makes a statement. That's the new book. It's like, I don't know. It's such a good way to express yourself, and people would talk back then in the town square or on the newspaper or whatever. But so I see you about a week or 10 days ago under a different name. John Donson. No, sir. I've been this name since, I think it said March of 2019. Or no, I'm sorry, of 2018. There was no videos uploaded until about the beginning of 2020. There was a few little clips that I had from my Twitch page that recently got banned, but I just recently switched over to this. But John Donson, no, sir. I'm digging in the dirt with my boy in the backyard as we speak, listening to you. Hell yeah, Centurion. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate your boy. Hey, you're doing good, man. Your dad's a good man. I'm gonna do Omegle text. Let's see what happens. Yeah. I did that for a while as well, before I figured out how to actually get it to my computer and do it the right way. Official Donald J. Trump messaged me on Instagram, and I can show you how to set everything up if you want to record it and do what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm here, brother. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was just wondering. It was about 2 a.m. Yeah, no, if somebody else did clip me out, that's pretty cool. I don't know if they were trying to get off my content. I mean, if they are, that's cool. I usually have my name up there and everything, so if they're working with it, let them do their thing. But I don't know. I'm doing my thing, and if they're spreading me, I mean, in a good way, well, cool. Love your hat, and I wish you well on this channel. John Thompson, I appreciate you. My hat is talking about America. I might not liked everything Donald Trump did, but I definitely think he did a good job. And overall stance, as far as what could have happened, and then as far as what is happening. So I'm going to continue wearing it, and if anybody questions it, I never voted for any president because I didn't trust any of them, and that was the first one I actually did trust, and I trusted him even though he did a lot of bad things. So I didn't vote for him. The first year, the second year, the third year, I was like, okay, this is some BS they're trying to do to this guy. 4th year, it was like, I'm voting for this guy. So, yeah, that's what it came down to, and we lost, which is fine, but the reason I'm wearing this hat is because I like America. I want to make it great again. And I voted for Donald Trump in 2020, which is the 45th president of these United States, not the ones that possibly include DC, Puerto Rico, or other. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Exactly. How can American disagree with Make America Great Again? That's the one question that I ask them. Some people, I'll go and ask them first about Trump because I'm really not sure. And the people, what's weird is you even get the inverse of it. Okay, so you'll get the people who say, "Oh, fuck Donald Trump. I voted for Joe Biden." And it's like, why'd you vote for Joe Biden? Oh, because I don't like Donald Trump. Okay, well, that doesn't make any sense. You don't even know what you're voting for. But in the inverse, I'll get the people who say, "Oh, I love Donald Trump." Okay, why'd you vote for him? Because Joe Biden's a piece of shit. It's like, well, dude, you don't even know what you voted for either. You're just voting because you don't like Joe Biden, or you don't like the establishment. So you really aren't looking into anything. You're just looking at the tribes. Which tribe are you going to be in? And that's what's dangerous to me. So we can't be into tribes. We have to unite. We have to actually have a conversation. We have to talk, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, on Omegle is the best way to do it because you get these random people who have no idea what they're stepping into, and then they get like fucking freaked out, or they actually try to have a conversation, or they don't want to talk to me at all until they see, like, I don't know, Wall Street Bets got my vote. Wall Street Bets, man. Wall Street Bets. Bang, bang, bang. BlackBerry AMC, fucking Nokia, and GME. What the hell? What the hell? Basically break down what's happening if anybody doesn't understand the stock situation and what's going on with GameStop. When I go and you look into it, you get certain people will go and borrow stocks. And when they borrow these stocks, they borrow it at a super low value. And they borrow at that low value because they think it's going to go down. But at the same time, some people notice in certain instances that they go and promote it as it's going to go down and then it's going to be shit. So they buy it prior to that, and then they go out and say it, and then everybody goes and sells it, and then they make a shit ton of money. These people went and noticed that they were going to go and try to force it down and went and bought into it. If they buy into it, the stock price goes up. As it goes up, the reason why it's so important that they actually buy them with liquid cash is because these people are borrowing. Now, they borrowed 300% of the stock, which means that they had bought it all up 3 times, which you can't do technically, but they did it. And when them buying up supposedly 300% of it, as people were buying it up, there was none left. And if they don't have anything to buy, they have to sell what they have. And if they bought it at $2 and it's at fucking $400, they're losing about $380. So $90 billion lost in hedge funds. Market shut down yesterday on a couple stocks to where you can only sell. causing a loss in a lot of stock, selling off, allowing people to buy back in, selling their losses as a hedge fund, buying back in, allowing it to go up, and continuing the process, but they have a stake in it. People said, okay, we see what you did, sell it all, put it into cryptocurrency. When you put it into cryptocurrency, the market loses everything. You get a good following. You could boost crypto enough to catch the eye of a regular person, causing a mass influx for everybody to buy and shift their money from the stock market after seeing a huge loss in a company that made no sense and everybody lost their money, causing a crack in the stock market, showing that there's validity in all of the stock market, not just for the low guy, causing a mass shift all the cryptocurrency. And if people bought it prior to this massive influx, then bam, it goes up. That's just my opinion. I don't know if I'm correct, but that's what I believe just happened. Is if they go and exploit the market and then push towards, and I don't know what side this is, because if you go and completely exploit the stock market, it's good in the sense that you could take down the cronies, but it's bad in the sense that it's not all cronies. It's Americans who are invested in the stock market with their 401ks, with their retirements, with everything. So if that goes downhill because everybody forces their money towards cryptocurrency, we don't have a stock market anymore. And the normal American is on a world cryptocurrency, and everybody's off the dollar at this point, and it's just a free-for-all until China goes and swoops it up, or the Great Reset happens. So Great Reset's just stopping Western civilization economics, and this is a good path. If this wasn't a coordinated thing, which it seems like it was off of this Reddit page, and if it did intend to take from 5,000 different places, not one, 5,000. So if you take from 5,000 different places, at that point, you're not just taking from one place, you're taking from 5,000. So it's not like you're actually attacking maybe the 1%. 5,000 businesses that actually have people all working for them and under them. So it's a weird thing. We just took out 5,000 major businesses, to bring them down to the level of the average man and make the average man feel rich with basically a new pair of shoes compared to an actual rich person with the wage gap that we have. Well, not 5,000 people, but 5,000 businesses that maybe have. Centaurian, the Great Reset is not going to happen. You don't think this is part of it? I have this little kind of thought in my head that this might be part of it. We are literally devaluing the entire market. YDK for real. What's good, bro? Piano Lady. Build Back Better means one world government with HQ in Beijing. But think about it, like, if they go and attack certain companies one by one and take down all the companies that hedge funds try to jump to and try to make money off of to stay as these rich people, and these people are taking them down each time, which is the narrative that this news source is saying and everything like that. Like, the stock market is going to die. And everything will be shifted to cryptocurrency. Or everything will be shifted to saving your money and trying to get assets. Where we'll basically own this stuff, but we won't. On a world level, the market cap's going to go down, basically. I made a vid about Trump exposing Biden Hunter's laptop. I got banned for a week. They didn't want you to speak the truth. I mean, I don't know. Trump did it. I mean, recently the FBI did come out and say it. And the funny thing is Joe Rogan, I guess, posted something. I'm pretty sure it was Joe Rogan. Dan Bongino was talking about it. Great fucking video he did today on the breakdown of everything that's going on. He really opened my eyes of how bad it really was with the GameStop thing, that basically they had bought so much over that they couldn't buy any more from the companies illegally because they had exploited it so much thinking it was going to go down and they were going to make massive amounts of money. And somebody figured this out, and because they figured it out, like, they lost massive amounts of money. And this is partly because capital funding basically, in one way or another, was part of Robinhood. And so, because Robinhood was a big investment, like, they were... I don't know exactly, but capital funding was part of it, and that's the reason why it all got shut down, is what his analysis was. But there'll be a great war. Oh, no, dude. Centurion. War, to me, is horrible. If you, at this point... And I feel like most people would agree with me that if you go and cause aggression or do anything to fight someone, it's because either your point is not good enough or because the other person isn't agreeing with you. And they are bringing up other points. So, I mean, the fact is if we have to get to an aggression status, then conversation is gone. And we're in a time where conversation is the ruler, and conversation is never gone. There's always something happening. So the fact is when we bring it to that point, it almost makes you seem like a prehistoric or like a caveman almost, like just feeling aggression. Like, we need to take it to actual conversation. If we can't have a conversation, then we need to reevaluate our point to actually make it appealing to the person to talk about it. And that's the difference. If they can't talk about it, well, fine, let's try a different way. But the fact is if we go and start just saying, no, you need to fucking eat this, you need to get it, and if you don't get it, I'm going to slap you, and I'm going to do this, and no, that's horrible. Like, no, we need to talk about it. Like, just we can have a conversation. We can talk about it. We don't need to go and force it on the other person. If the other person is forcing it on us, you can defend yourself, but at the same time, you don't want to drop down to that level of a caveman, basically. Like, we are not in this level of, like, not understanding. Like, there should be an understanding of what we're talking about, and if there's not, you need to either re-explain yourself or listen to what they're saying to hear them out first and then go off at their point and tell them where they're wrong. But if you can't even do that, then at this point, I mean, you've completely lost it all. You're at a point that there's no understanding, and you have to go and force it onto somebody, and you're an authoritarian at that point. Like, you're bashing on somebody while you're also doing the same thing that they supposedly are doing. So Yeah, it's not good. Dan is great. It's only about 45 years since end of Vietnam War. That's about to get real bad when they take away our guns. They won't take away our guns. YDK for real. We had the massive gun sale of 2020. To take away guns now is they're pushing for online sales to where you can't buy stuff online. But at the same time, they also have printing machines where you don't even have to go and register your shit if you're not selling it. So you can go and print your own gun. In certain states, federally, it's legal. In certain states, it is legal, but federally, you are legally allowed. It's like the opposite or inverse of legalizing marijuana. So, vets and active military aren't happy campers. Schroeder's military call-in show on InfoWars was intense tonight. Yeah. Piano lady. I haven't looked a lot into Jones. I know exactly pretty much where he's going now. And it's not hard to figure out. So I could look into it, and I probably should to get a little bit more on what's actually going on today. But I can only imagine a lot of people are freaking out, and this is possibly why there's 5K troops in Washington D.C. I'm not freaking out. I'm looking forward. You know, when you look at the past, you're only looking at memories. When you look at the future, you're basing your past on what can possibly happen. When you live in the moment, that's the time for growth. So right now, what do we do? Right now, with what we have, how do we move forward? What's the next step, right? And these people who are hanging on, it's like, I understand you can do what you want to do. You have free speech. At the same time, imagine your impact if you actually were doing this 4 years ago, or maybe 8 years ago. Maybe you were, and maybe other people weren't. But now that there is a lot, like, well, start doing something, right? Any ARs? Yeah. Tim Pool always talks about this report that a bunch of reporters went and tested out an AR, and they said the kick was insane. And then he talks about the kick, and he's like, it's nothing. And then he's like, honestly, if you went and shot a shotgun and you were using birdshot, it would be a lot more kick to where you couldn't even hunt turkey to feed yourself. So if you go on a hunting trip, you're going to have a lot worse. And he said he had PTSD from shooting an AR from the kick. I was like, what? Watch some money. I've never seen that. Disciplinary Sage. See, we can inform ourselves with other stuff. I feel like if you're down to get in front of a camera and we'll start a show, I'm 100% down with that. I'm still going to be doing the lives. I fucking love them. I need to get back into it. But I love talking to you guys as well. Schroyer and Harrison. Hey, my last name's Harrison. Oh, name drop. AJ is hard for me to take. Yeah, Alex Jones, what I like about him is I think he does it to get the point across. You're out money. Did it drop? I don't even want to. Oh, my buddy texted me. I don't even want to check, but I was telling him fucking Robinhood canceled it out completely. And he's like, is it going to go back on or is it out completely? And I'm like, I have no idea. I have Coinbase as well, though, too. I bought some other coins because I heard that they were going to do good, and they have so far for me, so. I'm not a specialist, though, dude. No specialties. But yeah, what part of AZ you live in? I live in Surprise. I'm close to there. I'll say that. Hit me up on fucking Instagram. I gotta check out your shit, YDK. Do you got YouTube as well? Dude, we can get some shit going. Like, this is what we need, is just people talking, like, or I don't think we're radical. Like, we're just talking about shit. We're talking about stocks. We're talking about fucking economics. Talking about America and how we love it. You know, they said that if you're nationalism or nationalist, that it could be if you're promoting nationalism, it could be seen as hate speech in the future. Where I live stream protest every day. That's cool, man. But I got banned for a week. Yeah, that'd be awesome. To hook up. What are you protesting? And I just got through a week. The same here. Oh, okay, I get you, disciplinary sage. I get you. Yeah. They were just talking about that today. I think it was Dan Bongino or possibly Ben Shapiro. I listen to them both every day. I think when you look at a conservative, and you want to say someone who is far left and far right on the conservative scale, to say that neither one of them is differential, to say that they are far right in sense totally, like, because that's not what I'm saying at all, but just to look at a conservative and to say their left and right scale, I think Ben Shapiro is on the left side of that scale and Dan Bongino is on the right. So at that point, what I like listening to them is I notice that they are both on a conservative scale, but I look at them on a left and right scale on that scale, which I think is the correct scale to judge someone, and where it differentiates between actual belief is people are normally conservative because they want to help themselves. And they don't want other people telling them what to do. And this is known as far as what a kid does and what their parents tell them to do. So you're just generated like that, and I don't know why, but you want to rebel. And I was thinking, like, it's almost like the same with food. I think what you eat and what you don't like is what you've ate in the past and you just had so much of that you're like, I want to try something new. I was kind of thinking of that today and trying to expand on that. But what it breaks down to is, like, there's that line of the conservative, and when I'm looking at these two, I feel they're really good representations of each side, because you can be conservative and be on the left side of a conservative. So there's a difference between Dan Bongino and Ben Shapiro. And I can see the difference, and when I listen to them both, I get both narratives, and I'm able to compare the two. So I think it's great. Nah, I stream the protests, live stream in Portland and other cities. YDK for real? Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Oh my god. Wait. Everybody right now, we need to give a shout out to this guy. If he goes out there and he's on my channel right now and he's saying some stuff, let me read one of his chats before, just so I can make sure. Wait. Biden said he will. He said he will do what he need. He said that we do not need any ARs. Yeah, I mean, it seems like he's got his head on straight at least. And you're going out there and you're putting your, like, what is your opinion on it all? I'm super interested right now. What is your opinion on the protests and everything? And, like, when you go out there, are you part of the movement? Are you filming the movement? And do you feel safe? I probably followed you and you were streaming and I was live streaming your stuff, and I appreciate you so much for coming in and saying hello and not even making yourself known. And at the same time, I also appreciate you letting me use your stuff, because that's part of history, and if your stuff gets taken down, I mean, at least I have it here, and we need to at least make that known that did happen. So that's because people don't know their own history. Yes, what really needs to be done is we need to take back the media. They have Hollywood, they have academia. Trump was possibly floating the idea of a Trump news network, instead of CNN, be TNN. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you do the same shit? You did the same I did. Hell yeah, man. Hey, well, I appreciate that as well. That's cool as shit, man. I've had my family prep for a year now. The financial system is on the move. Brick and mortar shops will fall. New will rise. Wall Street will fall. Internet will fall due to trafficking replaced with blockchain. Don't say that, disciplinary sage. You gotta hold out. What's gonna happen? You know, the sad thing is we've already missed the train. If you want to dive deep into the hole, that there's about a 15 or 150 trillion dollars or billion dollars missing, and homeland defense funds, or homeland security funds, whatever it's called, homeland security, homeland fund, I don't know, all around the world. It's trillions of dollars, not billions. I don't know what the number is exactly, but. And then there's massive influx in steel and elevators. They're building underground cities, and we're not invited. 2047. I gotta take a piss, but yeah, we're not invited, dude, at all. I just thought about it. If you were invited, this is the tricky part. I think maybe what just happened might have fucked up a lot of shit. If you were invited, you paid a lot of money to get in. Now all this money was supposed to make more money, and you give it to all of them to make sure, and then they fucked up. Or Reddit fucked them over. Whatever happened. Who knows? Would you pay to get in? Or would you pay to build your own thing? Because that's what I would do. That's why I love the people I work for. Possibility to be able to do it. Told me that they would rescue a lot of people and know possibly how to do it. When you look at ancient times and how they put themselves in underground gold tombs. If you did have enough cash, which they don't, and nobody really does, but if you did, and you're able to build a gold cavern and save 250 people, just to build a gold cavern and look like a crazy person for building something just 500 feet underground in a gold cavern. Like, sounds nuts. Sounds crazy. Dan Bongino at the end of his show was talking about an electromagnetic plasma blaster that basically they would use as a weapon. They could take out 60% of electronic devices through an EMP, causing massive deaths from starvation. Why gold? Please explain for the people. Gold, disciplinary sage. My theory and the theories that I was told on gold, and exactly even what the Indians might not have known, but what actually did protect them, is gold is one of the lightest elements, but also the most dense. And when it's dense like that and also has a shiny reflective surface, it reflects against gamma and also sun rays. So in spacesuits right now, when somebody goes up into space, there's a small percentage, which you can look up, that a small percentage of a spacesuit, if you get any part of a spacesuit, it actually has a small percentage of gold in it. And the reason it does have that in it is if it didn't, it would actually burn up the suit through the heat and what comes off of the sun. So the idea is that this is something light enough to put into something, and then also dense enough to reflect against something. They use it in the foil for satellites too. I didn't know about that. That's very interesting. Yeah, I'll go back into the Omegle, but that's kind of the breakdown on gold. If you want to break it down even farther, why I think we actually think gold is so valuable based off that one component right there, which was even breaking down farther. Mars possibly had a lot of gold. Mars was possibly in front of us, not behind us. If you look at the atmosphere and the structure of Mars, if you go down about a foot, it looks just like Earth, but it got completely burnt up. If there was a big population on Mars, the atmosphere is about a third the size of Earth, so the people would be about a third the size bigger than us, or 2/3 the size of us, making them giants. If they were to go to Earth, we would have giants, which we actually have skeletons. We have a lot of history about giants, and it's been more known that giants were actually real than fake. And even up until about the 1850s, there were still giants that were still kind of bred in. But if they did come to Earth, I think the reason they would come is to go and find gold. If they were to go and tell people, find gold for us, you'll be praised. You'll get stuff. Now, how these people came about, the missing link, maybe they did something, they were more knowledgeable and created the missing link that we don't know what actually links cavemen to human. Kind of missing that link, but whatever that they possibly did, causing humans, and then you tell these humans that now have a brain and say, oh, I want to do good, and be knowledgeable on what's good and bad and what you're supposed to do, and then you can move forward into, hey, get us some gold. And if you get gold, then you'll be a hierarchy, and you'll move up in your chain and what you're supposed to do, just like an animal. And like half animal brain, half of us, and us is like the intelligence, and you are the animal. So hierarchy. Yeah, and you look at our atmospheric pressure prior to us. Dinosaurs are huge. Mosquitoes were the size of cars. This is what you can look into with giants. Yes, but that's the overall essence of it. That gold is really in Indian culture. Which, if you look at Indian culture, they have two rivers. They were born out of a mountain. But if you look at the two rivers, like the Nile and the Euphrates, maybe it could have been two different rivers that were in a different area. But either way, if you look at the Niles and the Euphrates, and you look at where their structure is and how they built the entire pyramid structure and what they were all going for, it's really interesting to look into all of their culture. But the Indian culture also talking about possibly these same things, and then you look at everybody worldwide talking about the same stories, and it's like, well, if everybody around the world's talking about these same stories, maybe it was like a worldwide event, not just something, or maybe it was something that happened that was very well known, and to move forward, you know. Weird, the connection to gold, isn't it? Yeah, must have gold. Yeah. Well, that's why I connected the gold. And then they also say that majority of gold is found in space, and the asteroids hold a lot of gold. Well, if you look at again Mars is super interesting because it definitely looks like it hit on one spot and then it was dragged out on the other. Like it almost looked like it was like sucked in from one side to the other, which is weird on its own, and there's different explanations about that. But the entire thing, it literally is covered in red, but if you go underneath it, it would look just like Earth. But there's a fat, dense layer of burnt shit that's just basically carbon. And at that sense, like, if you were to look at majority of the gold is in space, and there was a planet possibly in front of Earth that's closer to the sun that gets hit, and they were trying to build up a bunch of gold, well, it would splatter a bunch of gold all over around us. And when they say majority of gold's in space, well, obviously we're looking close to us. We're not like looking far away and saying, oh yeah, it's way over there, we know for sure. It's like, nah, you don't know, you're just guessing. You didn't have a magnum, a fucking gold detector that goes that far. Are you kidding me? So they look around us and are like, yeah, dude, there's a lot of shit around us. Well, yeah, maybe something got blown up. And then at the same time, there's Mars rocks and there's moon rocks that are found on Earth at this supposed time that the Indians say that Mars got completely blown to bits. So there's evidence to show on Earth that we have encountered different bits of these planets from a mass something. So they haven't figured it out yet, I guess, but there was some shit that went on, and I think it'd be a great movie, is what I think. Giants came from fallen angels, get it on with woman, Genesis chapter 6. Oh my god, dude. I did not even know that. Oh my god. See, this is the weird thing, John Donson. Gold is below iron, right? On the scale, so suns can create everything up to iron. Gold will be the abundant element in the universe. I don't think gold's abundant. I think it's very scarce. Scarce. I don't know. But it can also possibly be created in certain instances when you look at it. So who knows where it actually comes from. You can't create it with our knowledge today. I mean, you can create diamonds, but you can't create gold. It says the sons of God and the daughters of men were fair. I don't understand that. How big were fallen angels? Who were fallen angels? Big men from Mars who fell? Disciplinary sage, about 9 feet, 10 feet tall. If you look in New Mexico, there's an underground tunnel that was found. And when you go into it, the tunnels are about 9 to 10 feet tall. And at the center of one of them, there's a big throne that if somebody sat on it, they would look like a small person. So there's a story from World War II that when they traveled and they were island hopping, they found an island with a cave. And in the cave, there was a 9-foot person in there with a sword. There's a story in Arizona in the Grand Canyon, the Salt Lake River, about a guy who worked for National Geographic, the Smithsonian, and he found a cave just by looking up while he was sailing down it and seeing the cave, and he's like, oh, let's go look into it. And when they looked into it, they found, again, like a 9-foot person, skeleton with a bunch of relics. The guy got fired. The entire side of the mountain was blown off, and that entire part of the river was blocked to where nobody can see it. So there's a lot of different stuff talking about giants and what they've actually found, bones. It goes way intense. In the 1850s, there was actual Indians who were still giants, who were literally like 9-10 feet tall, who were like basically like, I don't know if you've seen like Minecraft. I kind of related to this because I was like, wow, that's kind of interesting that they did this and kind of added that in there. But when you go into like a village, there's always that like tree thing that's just standing around and he's like huge. I think that's basically what it was. It was just like a protector. And at the same time, when you look at giants are always depicted as slow. When you look at a atmospheric pressure, the reason why we can move around quick, and if we went into an even higher atmospheric pressure, we would move around even quicker if we were smaller, like crickets or anything else like that does. And the reason why they can move around so quick and we can move around quick is because we're adapted. Now, when giants come down here, they're used to a lower atmospheric pressure. Now, when they move into our space, they're supposed to be the size of us, but they're not. So this is why they move slow, is because they're not familiar with the atmospheric pressure, and it's a lot more pressure on them. So it's like we are pushed down, and this is why we are this size. They are allowed to stretch out, and that's why they are that size, is because of their pressure and what allows them to grow. So when you look at even plants and what you put in their pressure, if you were to put it under atmospheric pressure, you can kind of manipulate it like that. So it's the same kind of concept. I'm very aware of these theories. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's crazy shit, man. It's fun to talk about, though. I don't know if it's true or not, but I think it would be a great movie to have that whole scenario about Mars and people trying to come here, and then at the last second they tell them, like, dude, you need to protect yourself because something's coming, and then people on Earth protect themselves, everybody on Mars dies, and then civilization just restarts and nobody knows what the hell's going on because they just think gold's good. Oh, Centaurion in Arizona, I don't believe that it's desert sage. I think it's the Lake Powell power plant. Um, I've heard that the smell comes from the power plant, that basically it puts out a bunch of smoke, and when it rains, the smoke gets brought down by the rain and it hits the ground and puts off a scent. Yeah. I heard that that's why the rain smells so good here. I don't care. I love it. It smells amazing. All right, let's do one real quick. Let's see if someone freaks out on me. No way there was 9-foot people. YDK, please look it up. I swear to you. It has been proven. Look at Andre the Giant. Look at Yao Ming. Are you kidding me? I'll IG you. Ciao. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Peace, man. I don't believe you. Centaurion, that's just what I heard. I'm not saying you have to believe me or that it is true. But if you do look at it, when it does rain, if it rains the very first time, your car will have dirt on it. If it rains for days on end, your car will be clean. The reason that is there's a lot of smog in the air, and it builds up, and the rain, when it comes down, it picks up a lot of that dust. So it is proven that it's going to pick it up the first time. Like in Oregon, it's a lot of clean air in there, and that's why it's really beautiful, and the trees grows because there's not a lot of this junk in the air. It's a lot of just the pure carbon, because the carbon gas can't be caught up, but the junk in the gas can be. You know what I mean? I heard that Yao Ming got shot to make him big. Why is it that black people that come from Africa are big? John Johnson's. Hope you have a good one, man. You know, that's always a weird one for me. I'm not exactly sure on, who. Because if you also look, Vikings, so this is a weird theory, but when you look at what the actual original structure was, supposedly it was Earth, I want to say Venus, Jupiter, and Saturn. There was 4 planets, and we were all in alignment. And usually what you see on pictures of possibly even God with a halo is this 4-figure alignment. And when you looked up in the sky, Like, we were in alignment. We were all attached. And the reason we got detached is through the sun, basically. The sun was way more powerful than Saturn was. And when we got sucked into the sun's gravitational pull, it broke up our 4-planet alignment, which we had light basically from Saturn's rings. Which, I mean, if you look in even the ocean where there's no light, there's going to be light somewhere that's created to create life, which is just, I just say it's always higher power. It's beautiful that life's created out of nothing, and it's just there. And we don't even know about it, but it's way down in the ocean, way in the dark, but it has a small light form to actually create life. So what actually, you look at it, if you look at those 4 planets, if there was 4 planets, there could have been 4 different kinds of races that, if you grow on this planet, or if you grow on this, if you grow on this, or you grow on this, you have different planet. But they also say that you were basically able to, like, beam me up, Scotty, like, to where you're able to, like, go from one planet to another. So there was kind of an integration as well. But with the 4 planets breaking up, and when we did break up, everybody went through their own strife, according to what the Indians say, the natives say, whatever you want to call them, native Indians. But at that point, it's like, if we didn't have 4-planet alignment, it would make sense that there would be different kind of people, because different atmospheric pressure, different gases, different buildups, you know what I mean, to create that life. But we all were created. I don't know. And then you bring it to Elon Musk's point that we're all just in a simulation, and that it's more likely that we were simulated than we were actually put here because of the odds of what we know. So whatever you want to bring it to. A failed second son? No, it's the first son. It was the first son, man. It was the first son, and then Saturn created Uranus and Venus, and that's why their tilts are completely off and wobbly. They literally birthed them, or at least Uranus, I think. And that's the joke, and that's the dystopia of it. Well, North and South Pole kind of thing. It wasn't kind of like self to the other side cloning for self. You live by Westgate? No, I don't. The beam me up Scotty thing, it was more of a North Pole and South Pole. We were configured through our North and South Pole. When you look at all of axes, if you were to look it up right now on Google, it would show you all of the axes of all the planets, and it's all directed off of North and South Pole. The 4 planets that I'm talking about are all directed on the exact same axis. Very slightly off, based off of the sun's pull and what we've considered that we are at now. And then the other 2 planets that were birthed are completely in whack. And then there's other 2 planets that were already here before. So if we also bring those into consideration, and if there was people on those planets as well that were coming into their solar system now, I mean, that can also cause a divide as well. So, dude, hi, my name is Chucky. What's going on, man? Alright. I mean, you can bring that into it as well, but I really don't know. It's just based off of ancient buildup, and when you look at all stories, Emmanuel Velicosi compared them all before, I think, in the 1930s is around when he did it. So before everything that you hear now, if they were to change anything. So you look into Emmanuel Velikovsky, you can go buy his book right now. You can kind of read into what I've heard. I actually haven't read it. I probably should. It'd probably be super cool to read about. I'm going to promote that. That's the sponsor for today. The guy that got completely banned by all publishers. He was completely shunned, even though his book was on Albert Einstein's desk when he died. That he was reading that book right as he died. Or Elon Musk. Or no, not Elon Musk. Nikolai Tesla. I forget which one. I think it was Nikolai Tesla, but no, it was Albert Einstein, because he thought it was debunking his theories, and so he was reading into it. Now, if you thought it was debunking your theories, you would say, "Oh no, this is BS. Nobody can debunk my theories." If you're reading into it, then you actually give it some thought, rather than just some kook saying, "Oh, I can debunk your theories," which everybody was trying to do at the time. So if you die and it's on your desk and you're reading into that, maybe you give it a little bit of a shot, but no, they go and shoot it down completely, tell them it's completely bunk, quit publishing the book, and completely blacklist it to where nobody can even sell the book. And this is Emmanuel Velikovsky. It's called Worlds in Collision. He has another book prior to that. I forget what it's called, but if you guys want to look into it, it's very interesting. All the religions, it's basically like Zeitgeist of it today. I don't know if you guys have seen Zeitgeist. I looked a little bit into Zeitgeist. They're basically kind of around the same point, but the factual thing is, Emmanuel Velikovsky is still today proving things correctly. They just recently found out that the rings going around Saturn are made of ice. Emmanuel Velikovsky predicted that back in whatever, almost 100 years ago, maybe 100 years ago. He predicted it, that those were made of ice based off what the ancients said. And he reiterated that based off of what their folklore was. Because what it was back in the day is when you go around, like, you're not writing a book and everybody's not going to buy your book, and it's like, oh, I'm just going to put this on eBay and Amazon before it was fucking what it was. And the bookstore Amazon, right? So I'm going to go and put it on Amazon and I'm going to sell my book to 1 million people, right? No. You had to go around, and it was like, I'm going into a village. All right, how am I going to make this story good? So, like, you know what I mean? Like, there was like 4 planets and it did this thing and it was like that. And it was like, no. There was 4 gods, right? This god was named this. That god was named this. He was the god of this, and he did this and helped all of his. And then that was the god of this. And it was a folk tale. It was somebody who went and did it to where it was more of an experience and you can make money off of it and you would expand on your idea. And then those were like, oh, dude, what is he talking? And then somebody was like, I'm going to write this down. I'm going to try to debunk what he's saying. I'm going to try to, no, maybe what he's saying, like, I can write a story about and say that it is an actual God. And, like, let's talk about this God and what he was actually trying to say. Like, where is he? This is a real story is what he told me. So what does it mean? And, like, it just went into that kind of thinking. But really, I think it was kind of astronomical events, but the fact that we all are living is a beautiful thing regardless. So there is definitely a higher power, a God. But I think that's really what happened is, like, you had this guy going around telling stories, and he's like, no, this shit actually happened. Like, I'm just trying to reiterate it. Somebody told me that it actually happened, and they heard it from their grandpa that told their grandpa, and, like, that's what happened. Don't get me started with Tesla, bro. He was born in thunderstorm. No joke. His mother said when he was born that he would change the world. Loom Abdus. Now we're all stolen technology. Yeah, it's all stolen. When you look at Tesla, the one thing that is always kind of hated on him, even with the people that love him, is that he did a lot of military things. Um, he did a lot of military things, and he made a lot of his money off of selling his stuff to military. So when you really look into Tesla closely, it's that's what people really take away from him. But the fact is this guy came over with a couple dollars in his pocket to America, was completely broke, and built himself up. And the only reason he did these deals with the military, which even till the day he died, he was completely broke, is because he wanted to put it into his research and continued to progress. So at the same time, like, that he helped the military so much, he did that to progress the world. And if he didn't, I mean, the way that we are communicating right now probably wouldn't be possible, in all honesty. He tried to push it a little bit farther as far as free energy, and he accomplished it rather than using massive towers that can possibly electrocute people. And it was bought out real quick. Victor Schauberger, he also an amazing inventor and into pseudoscience aspect of things. There's more than meets the eye for sure. Hermetic principles. The fact is that I respect Tesla in the fact that he put all of his life's work into progressing people forward, into his research. Not just people forward, but like trying to figure out the next thing. And that to me was just like an amazing thing. Like, yeah, he might have done a lot of bad with the military. A lot of bad. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. But what he did, as far as the military releasing what he did, and partly because of Donald Trump's uncle, apparently. When you look into the investigator who looked into all of the science that Nikola Tesla was going through at the time that he died, it's Donald Trump's uncle who got the case. And at the time when Tesla died, supposedly he was working on a time travel device, which spawns a whole different conspiracy on how Donald Trump got to the point that he was at. Weird. Speak it, monkey. You want me to go into the Donald Trump conspiracy theory about the time travel? I can go into it. I don't know if it's correct, but there's a book that was written in like the 1800s. It's called Baron Trump and the Underground Adventures, and it's about a little boy who goes into the future with his dog and his basically not master but kind of mentor, who's a Don in ancient times, a Don, and his name is Trump, and it's Don Trump, and Baron Trump, and basically they live on 6th Street in New York. They have a big building. There's a bad guy who lives on 666 New York, which is Jared Kushner. There's a guy named Pence. There's a couple other characters that are actually in government at the moment. The entire thing, it's like The Simpsons, but it's a book from like the 1800s, which makes no sense at all. So, it's almost like somebody seen it, and then was like, oh, they're gonna go and do this. I heard about it, so I'm gonna write the book right now. YDK, I'm not saying it's real, but when you look into the coincidences, um, and then you look at, okay, so how would this actually work? How would Donald Trump time travel? Okay, the only person in time who would ever be able to time travel, in our knowledge, not like prehistoric when they were building the pyramids, and now it's kind of the theory that they built the pyramids from the top down, that it wasn't built upwards, that it was somehow floating and they built it downwards. So who knows how they did that, right? But okay, so now we bring it into our time where we can actually bring some logic and see who was in the past, and who created basically everything that we're using. And look at Nikola Tesla. If somebody was going to go and figure out time travel, it seems like that guy would do it. And if he was working on it, supposedly, and then he dies, and maybe figures it out, and then they go and hire somebody, and that person is Donald Trump's uncle, and then Donald Trump becomes president, and it's not supposed to happen, and then all this weird shit happens. So, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. What I'm gonna say is it's definitely something to ponder on, to say, oh, that would be a good book, right? Not that it's fiction or non-fiction. I would say it's more fiction because we don't really know, but it's something definitely like, huh. So it's possible that the only person in the world, because supposedly Donald Trump's uncle told the FBI and CIA that there's nothing here. This guy's crazy, and there's nothing to look at. And so everybody took the basics of his stuff and said, oh yeah, we can look at this and say this is this. But all the stuff that he was actually experimenting with, he was saying, oh yeah, this is crazy. And then at the end of it, he got to basically take all of the extra stuff and kind of work on. And they said, all right, let us know what you can find out from this stuff, and try to work out what he actually has after we figured out the small stuff. So it's like, give him a cookie when you have an entire bakery. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, dude, I found a cookie. Do you want the cookie? And it's like, what, dude? You found a cookie? Is there any Rice Krispie treats? Oh, let me check. There's like 2 Rice Krispie treats. Go ahead and split them between you guys. And it's like, dude, you have a whole bakery right here. And it's like, no, dude, you got a cookie and 2 Rice Krispie. Go give that to everybody. You could split up that Rice Krispie treat between everybody, and learn how to make the Rice Krispie treats and the cookie, and then you can give it to everybody and make your own bakery. But like, let me go and see what the rest of the bakery holds. Like, it looks like there's a couple cakes back here, and like a triple layer fudge sundae, and like some other shit. So I don't know. A research station, look into, if you want to actually look into it, look into the book first of all. When you look into the book, then look into his uncle. When you look into his uncle, then look into what Tesla was doing before he died. So follow not the money, but the research. And what the research tells you is Tesla was working on something. Donald Trump's uncle got it all. Donald Trump's uncle didn't expose it all, even though there was a lot there, and it's a mystery why he did. And then there's a book that comes out from the 1850s about a time traveling kid named Baron Trump. So, I mean, it's a weird it's a weird timeline, but when you look into the possibility of who would be able to do it in our time, that's the only reason why I give it any, like, I'll give it at least 1 in 1,000. You know what I mean? Like, or whatever you want to put it to, whatever odds you want to put it to. There's a possibility that could have happened, because the only man I would suggest in our entire existence that we know who could have done this, who wasn't in ancient times and we have just knowledge from telephone games. We have actual, like, massive worldwide knowledge, is Nikola Tesla. I mean, that dude would be the only guy. Baron Trump's underground adventures. Or Baron Trump and the underground adventure. Or something along those lines. Just look into the coincidences. You can stream now. Let's go. Alright, CJ. Word up. I got you. A weird timeline, huh? It feels like we're experiencing that in this moment, right? I've been feeling that for the last 5 years. That the timeline is shifting. What I always told my manager, though, last thing, CJ, before we go, what I always told the person who kind of tells me majority of what I know and I respect kind of most out of anybody, is that I think that we have certain moments in our timeline that we have to hit, and everything in between we decide. And no matter what, we're going to hit those moments, because we are a small fraction, and we might be able to affect it like we did maybe in 9/11 in the Schumann residence and how it dropped. But on a massive scale, it's very hard to do. Unless we can control the entire planet, which is too much. All right, I can't go. Yeah, hey, like, share, subscribe. I love you all. I'm so glad you guys all came back. I was kind of scared that after a week you guys wouldn't come back, but I appreciate you guys a lot. And I'm a rambling fool. Smoke a little bit, drink a little bit, but I mostly do this to get people talking. The disconnect's horrible right now. It makes me sad. But we got this. Let's do it. Let's change some minds. And Steven Crowder, my hero. Really. Fire hydrants. I gotta click on fire hydrants. Come on, quit popping up. Yo, dude. Are you gonna skip me?
No.
Nice. Alright, what's going on, guys?
You look high.
I'm pretty high. Hey, what do you think about my what do you think about my hat?
Yeah.
You like America? Hell yeah. Hey, what's your favorite thing about America?
Biden or Trump?
I like Trump.
His hat
Oh,
is
yeah.
literally a
Yeah.
Trump hat.
No. Well, like honestly though, what's your favorite thing about America? Like,
I don't know.
do you know what you're like? I did you voted for Trump or you can't vote?
We can't vote.
We can't vote.
Okay. You guys go to school right now? Is your
Online.
school pushing kind of critical race theory? Eh? What do you mean? Like, are they pushing anything like that? What do you think about like BLM and everything like that?
She only dates black dudes.
No, I don't. That's a lie.
Hey, no, I mean that's cool. I don't care.
That's a lie. Okay, besides Bryce and Drew.
No.
Hey,
Okay, most of them.
if
Wait,
it's
hold
not
on.
a lie, hey, let me ask you this: if it's not a lie, do you like black people?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I mean that's cool. I don't mind. You know, it doesn't matter. You're attracted to a different race. Um, you're attracted to someone else, and she maybe not be attracted to it, but regardless, it doesn't matter about that. I'm asking like,
Are you?
Nick is mixed.
Yeah, Nick is mixed. So is Bryce. Bryce
well,
is
not
white.
mixed, not mixed. Are you attracted to black people? The other girl?
Yeah. Are you attracted to black people? Depends on
I
who it
don't
is.
really care if their skin color is. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I appreciate that because you know what Dr. Martin Luther King said? That he wants his child to live in a world where they're not judged by the color of the skin, but the content of their character. So if you're judging somebody about how they act and what they do, that's even better. Yeah, schools are pushing it hardcore. YDK. There's in California there was a big outrage. That basically the test was to go and put yourself into different bubbles. To go and explain a couple privileges you have, and they said the most privileged thing is to be white and male. And so like if you were to go and answer on a test what's the most privileged thing, like would you get it wrong? That the most privileged thing can be black and male, that you are a black male and you feel like you have a lot of privilege for living in the US and being privileged, that you have good parents and everything like this. So I mean, whatever it is there a wrong answer? And yes, I guess there was, because they were and the parents stood up against it, and they totally shut it down. It was a story that came out like a week ago. Like, it made me so mad because at this point, like, you're literally like, when I grew up, I didn't see the difference. Like, to be 100% honest, I got 5 people listening to me right now. I don't care, but when I was a young kid, I did not know what the N-word was, and when I first heard it, I asked my friend, and it was the hard N-word. I asked him, "Are you this?" And he got really mad at me, and then he went and told his brother, and he's like, "Did you hear what you just asked me?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm just asking, I don't know." And then him and his buddy like got mad, but we were all really cool, and it was a Mexican guy and a black guy, and I was like, "Dude, is that like, I don't know, is that like something cool to call you? I don't understand it." Like, and basically he got mad at me because I said it with the hard instead of the A, and then like after that he told me, "No, don't ever say that." And it was like, all right, like, but like I didn't understand it, and at the same time, like, I still don't like realize the difference, like why there was such a difference and why it was something that was so bad. Even as a kid, I didn't see the difference, but it was told to me. So this is what I look at is like, babies, they don't come out hitting people. they come out and they're taught to hit people. They're not coming out evil. They're taught to be evil, right? So when you're told that this is bad, like, that's what's bad about it. And the same thing with telling people that white people are bad. Whatever it is, it's like, dude, if we were just all left alone, we were able to do our thing and do better for whatever we're trying to do, and not actually dividing it and making it the main thing to divide us and divide us by color, at least. Like, this is like, it really like grinds my gears, because it's like, dude, I'm the little kid sitting there thinking, what's everybody talking about? Like, black people don't have anything? And then you get this kid who's sitting in the ghetto, and he's literally eating a pizza, and he's got to wipe his face with a t-shirt, and he's got shit all over his face, and his hair's all messed up because the water's not running, and he's like, dude, I gotta care about this dude. And it's like, why? Dude, he's black. He's Mexican. He's Chinese. He's white. It's like, dude, no. I thought the same thing. So then I'd go over to their house and be like, dude, I want to go over to that person's house every day. Are you kidding me? Like, that guy's house was sick. It's like, I went over there and was like, oh, I'm going to go and chill with this guy. He's like, he seems to be kind of the outcast. And you go over to their house and like, dude, that guy's house is sick. I want to go over to that guy's house. It's like, because we got this popularity contest going. It's like, but nobody knows what's going on behind the scenes when you're actually going into school. I seen it firsthand, every instance. I tell you one thing, I'd fucking nail him. Gotta get a little deep, but we'll go here. I'm gonna take one more rip, and then we're gonna get into this. We got this. There's fucking 77,000 people on Omegle right now. 77K. Here we go. Dude, I'm not a robot. Fire hydrants. Oh my god, I gotta do double? Yo, dude.
Wow, cinema, JK.
What?
What? What?
Dude. Damn it. Getting a yurt? What the hell's a yurt? Gotta break it, bro. Get a VPN. Why? What am I trying to hide? I gotta click all this shit? Oh my god, dude. 3 of them? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Dude. Dude, they're fucking with me for sure. Yo, dude. Get a VPN so you don't have to do that. Did I forget what I did last time? I did something and I was able to reset it. I forget what I did. It tells you what you can do. I think it's the history, but I did that and then I still had it up, so let me see. I'll delete the history. Let me see. Can you guys still hear me? Let me see. Yeah, you can still hear me. All right. Let me try to delete the history. Use Ola? What the hell's Ola? Alright. Alright, we'll go. Dude, it didn't work. Didn't fucking work. Is it free? Oh my god. Is it fucking free, dude? Yeah, it's free. Ola? Let me see. Ola. us.ola. Ola free VPN. I feel like it's gonna be sketch. Yo, what's the link? Ola.org? Is it ola.org? What the hell's Tor? Dude, Tor's a new one too? Oh my god. Sounds sketch, but get Ola. It's free. Wait, is it ola.org? Torrent? Centurion, what the hell is torrent? Oh my god. Torrent? BitTorrent? Torrent file? Best 10 torrent sites? Alright, dude. Tor is short for torrent. Dude. Tor project? Tor project. I'm dead now. They just killed me. Torrent browser setup. Sounds right. I don't have time to explain onions. Who else wants to? Oh. Onions? Onions have skins. Under that skin, it's juicy. Oh, what is this? Tor browser? I popped up a whole new browser, dude. Can I get into this? No, I can't. Let me refresh it. Dude, it's still doing it. Alright, hold on. Let me exit out of this and I'll come back. Leave. Alright. Is it this one? Oh my god. It doesn't have video? Dude, it doesn't have video. This is bad. This is bad. Not gonna work. I gotta fix it all now. Fuck. Omegle. I might be able to fix it a little bit here. Nope. Too much. Oh. Too much again. Damn it. Alright, fuck it. I just gotta recalibrate all of it real quick. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Alright. And then we'll go here. Because this is obviously going to be fucked too. Fuck. Here we go. We're getting it. Yeah. On. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright. We go back here. Alright, we're good. Alright. Simpin' Pimps. I just downloaded something. I don't know what the fuck it was. I'm gonna get hacked now.
He's having a conversation with me.
Holy fuck, dude.
Huh?
Why are you yelling?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Is that ear rape? What did it sound like for you guys? Because that was like ear rape for me for sure. I can only imagine. Dude, I'm not a robot. Come on. Stairs? I gotta click all of the fucking stairs. I gotta click all of them, huh? Oh my god, a bus. Traffic lights. Someone else. Are you that guy? Are you that one guy? Are you someone else? All of the bridges, huh?
Yo,
Dude, guess what?
from
I'm so smart. I'm not a robot. Like,
Where
have you
from?
ever seen like all of those tests to say like, are you a robot? And then you're like, I'm not a robot.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I passed them. Like, I'm not a robot, dude. Are you a robot?
No, I'm not a robot.
No? Hey, where are you from? You sound like
Yeah,
UK.
I'm from Phoenix, Arizona.
That's where I'm from, dude. You're not from there. You know how I know?
I am.
You know how I know?
How?
Because your window is
How?
open and it's light outside.
That's my light. The light comes in.
What?
It's like this big ass light they installed.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're an idiot.
Yeah,
Nah,
it's,
I like it. You're cool. I hope you have a good night. Hey, do you want to follow my YouTube?
Wait, one
It's
sec.
right here.
Wait,
so you
wait,
can
hold on.
actually see where I'm at. My YouTube's right there. It'll
Wait,
tell you everything.
You're familiar. I've seen you somewhere.
Yeah, on YouTube, dude. I'm the number one thing trending right now. Like, I got like 500,000 people watching.
Really?
Yeah, honestly.
Do you live around Adam Street? I've seen you around there.
Adam Street? Oh, dude, my mom lives over there.
Really?
Over by Belfort?
Yeah.
Over by Columbus and 6th? You know Central Ave?
Yeah.
Right by the freeway?
Yeah.
Where that
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
pushes his cart and he races cars?
Really?
Really?
I'm guessing since you live close, you live on Monroe Street?
Honestly, yeah. That's exactly where I
Really?
live.
That's nice. I've seen you. I've seen you like around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen you with the hat.
Honestly,
Next
like
time.
I go out on Sundays and I literally put my dick on my mailbox and wait for the mailman to come by.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen you with that hat before.
I bet.
Hold on. Stay with me. I'm gonna search your YouTube.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right now. I'll search your. One sec.
You said Adam Street?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a bunch of plum trees down that street, dude.
Really?
Yeah. Like, you ever seen a plum tree?
Yeah.
Oh, they're super popular in Arizona.
So what's your YouTube called?
It's called Skimp Dip Daddy, Old Granny 69.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Skimp Dick Daddy, hashtag Grandma 69.
Yeah, nice.
What do you think?
Yeah. Do you know the street? I've seen you around Van Buren Street. Do you live around there?
Yeah, honestly, I my dog died on that street. You shouldn't
That's
talk
sad.
about that street like that.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
Honestly, like, it was right by the ocean, and like, honestly, with the ocean right in the breeze going with my dog's dead skin,
Yeah.
like, I who knows, right?
Yeah.
Hey, do you feel proud about yourself about exposing people?
What do you mean?
Do you feel good about yourself?
What do you mean?
Are you happy with what you're doing right now?
Me on Omegle. I mean,
No,
yeah,
no,
I'm
with
talking
what
to
you're
you.
doing right now. Do you
Bro,
feel moral about
look
it?
at
Do you think?
yourself, bro.
Look at myself. I've been talking to you
Bro,
like a normal person the whole time.
what are you talking, bro?
That's not the
Go to
question.
sleep. Go to
It's not a
sleep
what
and
about
high, bro.
question. It's not a what about. I'm asking about you. Do you
Bro.
feel comfortable with yourself?
Yeah, do you?
Well, in my opinion, I'm really comfortable with myself. That's why I've been talking to you the whole time. But the entire time, you've been trying to put me down and trying to expose me, and you've never told me anything about you. So my question is, like, do you not feel good about yourself to where you have to put other people down?
Bro, you're high. Go to sleep.
Well, I'm asking a question. What's going on in your life, man? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you?
I'm perfectly fine. I've been fine the whole time. I'm just asking you a question now.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, so, I mean, what's going on, man? What'd you do today?
Nothing much.
Where's, do you have any friends or anything like that?
Yeah, I was on a Discord call with my friends earlier.
Nice. What were you guys talking about?
We were just playing some Rocket League.
Dude, Rocket League, I heard that game's pretty sick.
Yeah,
I've
do you have
never
a
played it. I've
PlayStation,
seen some videos on Twitch and like
Yeah.
basically like clips or people doing crazy shit, but I've never
Yeah,
actually played it.
aerials. Those are called aerials. Do you have like PlayStation or Xbox?
No, I don't.
Do you have a PC?
Yeah, I got a PC. That's what I'm on right now.
What's the specs?
What's that?
Specs.
I
you know
have
the
no
spec.
idea.
I can show you.
I didn't even know the specs of my car, dude.
So I can show you. It's pretty simple.
Hey, follow my YouTube, and then there's a Instagram. You can tell me about my shit. Do you know how to edit and shit like that?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
No shit.
I do. Do you want me to like edit for you?
I mean, like, I would love to figure out how to do it myself, but if you want to try it out too, like, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I can edit for free if you want.
For free?
Yeah, I'll do it. I don't mind.
Hey, hit up my channel. You could practice on my channel and shit.
Yeah, what's it called?
It's Earth Monkey. I got a bunch of videos of me wearing this hat and people freaking out. And I want a video of all the people freaking out of me wearing this hat and freaking out just because I wore this hat, because I get so many people just popping up. And I just want like a compilation of all the freakouts of everybody doing it. And so like, if you can put something together like that and send it to me, like, oh my god.
YouTube, eh?
What's that?
You're on YouTube and you're Earth Monkey, right?
Yeah. Hey,
Anything?
I'll tell you
Just
what.
Earth Monkey?
I'll tell you what. If you do it, I'll start a new channel and it'll be Earth Monkey Clips, and we'll go and do it together.
Yeah, I found you. Do you have 337 subscribers?
Yep.
You're live right now.
Yep. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
everybody will know this will be the editor. I'm telling you, if you go and do it and you go and get all those clips, there's hours of me doing this and just talking to people on Omegle.
Do you
But
just
if you go and put all of the clips of people just clicking on me saying, "Oh my God, you have a Maga hat," or "Oh my God, you like Trump," like, oh my God, I guarantee that video would just be like record breaking. But then like people look into the people like you who actually start to talk to me, or other people that I've also taken clips of that I don't do a good job of. But yeah, if you're
Right.
down, man.
do you have Instagram?
Yeah, it's I have like the one that's for my channel. I have a real one. If you want to get in contact with me, hit me up on that one and I'll hit you up.
Alright, what's
if you're
it
actually trying
called?
to get this. What's that?
What's it called? I'll add you.
Earth Monkey 69.
Earth Monkey. Right.
Alright. Yeah, I'll hit you up, man.
Alright. Yep.
Fucking
talking
message me. I'll start that second channel. I'm actually gonna start another one where I'm just gonna ramble and do like mini videos that not live like this. So I'm gonna start 2 different channels, but we'll get this one going with the clips on like the live stream, and then like yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah, man.
Alright.
Hey,
I'll make
where
sure
are you
to-
from?
Me? I'm from Auckland.
Auckland?
Yeah.
Is that
You know what that
Canada?
is? No, that's in New Zealand.
New Zealand? Oh, that's
Yeah.
fucking awesome. Hell
Yeah.
My buddy lived in New Zealand for a little bit, and then I'm pretty sure he moved to Germany, but
Yeah. I'll make sure to put something together and I'll send it to you.
hell yeah. Fucking
Alright.
definitely add me and then message me so I know who you are, and then
Is your profile, is it like, hold on, I'll just get my phone out so it's easier.
it's the same profile pic, I'm pretty sure, is the one that's on my YouTube. It's the one
one
with
sec.
the
So-
Viking horns.
What did you say it was?
Earth Monkey 69.
Alright, here. Earth Monkey 69. What's your profile picture?
I'm pretty sure it's the same that's just on here.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Alright.
So I followed you. Mine is just like Ricky. You'll know me.
Hey, R Ricky?
Just Ricky, and then my Snapchat Bitmoji.
Alright. I'll
You'll know when you see it.
Hey, when you send me something, if I do post it, do you care if I shout you out? Are you down to get a shout out as well?
I don't mind.
Hell yeah. Like if you were able to do this and you keep doing it, like you can also get something. I mean, like I'm telling you, if I go and create a second channel, like, and you're
Yeah.
creating all the content for it, like obviously majority of it would go to you. So
Yeah.
don't be surprised if you get a fat check in the mail or something.
I'll make sure to send you. I'll send you multiple with multiple edits, and you can choose which one you like.
Hey, whatever you send me, it'll be better. I'm pretty sure than what I have. So if you can get it, let me see what you got, and we'll go from there. If you present something that's really good, like I'll send you something that we can like basically get into contract with, and you know what I mean. We'll
Yeah, yeah,
we'll move
for sure,
forward.
for
So
sure. All right. See ya.
later, man.
Letters.
Ask him how the lockdowns are there, please. Oh, damn it. I should have. I was just really excited that somebody was actually willing to edit. He said he would do it for free, which if he's willing to present something for free, like I'm not going to take it from and take advantage from it at that point. Like let's build together. That guy's learning, I'm learning. Let's go. I put him on the spot. He knows his tech. It's not good what he was doing, so I'm definitely gonna confront him on that at first and tell him like if you guys were able to see the chat right now, he has my IP address up, so it's a little weird at first, but at the same time, he's a smart kid. And you can't really do much with it except for scare people, and you get a good reaction, which is what he was trying to do, which I don't mind. A lot of people do that, but they don't do it in that way. Thought that was a chick. I'm pretty sure it's a guy. I think they were just young. I used to go to a lot of I don't know if you know what this means, but juggalo hangout. And when you go into that type of crowd, it's a lot of question. That one, when you said it, it was a question, but it would be if I would say it would be older. I just say it was a kid who hasn't fully developed voice, and he'll get there. So I'm not gonna put him down on that, but I can see what you're saying. Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna look into that at first, and Tarion. They were a little skeptical, but if someone were to go and learn how to edit and actually put it together for me, there is a lot of good content, and if someone were to put a compilation together, which I should learn myself and learn how to do, just pay for a software to do it. And I should do it probably before I get takedown as well. But it would be great just to gather all of these impressions of just this hat and me. I'm not doing anything majority of the time. I'm sitting here waiting for the next person to actually talk to me. Or being told I'm a fucking robot. Yo, dude.
Terve.
What?
Terve.
Devev?
Oh, you American, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
What about you?
I'm. I'm that you probably won't know.
Somalian?
Huh?
Somalia. He left. It's called opportunity, bro. Grab it by the horns. Take it when you can get it. I'm not even trying to do that, though. I wanted to talk to people, but the reactions are just, at the same time, as gold. So, I knew that there was going to be a reaction like this, but also what came out of it was beauty. Actually having conversations with people. So people were to actually look through the hours of it. Yes, there's a lot of just, oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, this, but then you get this, like, little spurs, like, yeah, it's whatever, but you seem chill. And it's like, wait, so you like me, but you just don't like my hat. Okay, well, then let's talk. And it's like, nope, they skip. And it's like, come on. Let's just talk, dude. Oh my god.
I like that.
Yo, dude. What's going on? Hey, wait. I like your jacket.
What?
Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, you guys got an American flag right there. Do you like the Americans?
I mean, I am an American.
Do you like America?
Well, I mean, we do live there. Yeah.
You love America?
I thought you were American.
Oh my god, I love you. You guys love America. I love you.
Do you like Biden?
Do I like Biden?
Yeah.
What's there to like?
He is our president.
That's all? Because he's our president? You're like a call up random podcast at times. I love it. What do you mean? Yeah, and if we can get into Discord, I could start doing that as well. I gotta pull up a different kind of camera. It's weird because I gotta get off of Omegle in order to do that. So maybe I can do it, but or get a second camera. I can do a shitty stream with a second camera. I bought these cameras from Goodwill, so I'm not the best. I need to invest in my stream so you guys get a better experience. But I kind of do this for fun. But I know you guys like it a lot, so I should probably do a little bit more. Why is it making me click everything? I stream off OBS. I think that's Streamlabs, yes. Oh my god. It fucking didn't go to anybody. I'm so pissed. Why did Omegle ban me? Should I restart my computer? Should I stop the stream? If I restart my computer, it might fucking... YDK for real. My computer... Okay, so... To start off, right? I got a Windows 7, something, whatever. I started on Twitch. I went to Twitch. I started talking to people. They ended up giving me some money to go and buy a computer. I bought a computer offline, and I don't know what the fuck I bought, but it was able to play some games because people on Twitch wanted to see games. I was like, alright, well, I need something good to play games. And now that I'm on YouTube, it'd be nice to have some editing because these long streams, yeah, they're cool if you're here and you're chilling. But just to watch it, it's like, you have no idea what the fuck's going on. Hey, you're watching the video right now. Centurion, this is not the only way you can converse with me. I check my Instagram constantly. I check the Discord constantly. Have you guys hit me up on those two things? You guys can converse with me. I'm willing to have a chat all day long. You hit me up on those two. We can chat all day, and then if everything's cool, I'll send you my actual shit. Those are things that I started for this. I don't know what's gonna come out of it, so I didn't want to kind of put myself out there, so I started some different things. But hit up the Instagram, hit up definitely D Live. If the last week I was on D Live, if you guys would have seen on D Live, I was there in the beginning of the week. And then I actually started something new on Twitch, which I got banned from Twitch, but I just decided to start something now. It's called Stony Reports. Stony Reports at Twitch, whatever, twitch.com/Stony Reports. But I'm going to start 2 new channels. I'm going to come out with a video tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, depending on... if I wake up early enough. Don't know what time it is right now. Feeling pretty good, so I don't know if I'll wake up early enough or have enough time tonight to create the channels. But I am going to create the channels tonight. I'll post it in Discord. I'll post it on the Instagram. Let you guys know exactly where the new 2 videos will be. It'll be Earth Monkey clips, and then basically clips of the live stream, and then also what I was doing on the side that I had started doing, just basically just talking about what I think's gonna happen. So kind of divide everything up because of the prior week, but also the fact that if you guys go and see clips of the same thing that you watched in this stream, or if the same ideas are repeated, I want it to be in separate areas to where you don't have to see the same thing, but also that we can kind of divide things up. Hey, Centurion, I'm down with that. Let's go, though. Buses. Oh my god. I gotta click because I'm not a robot. What time is it, by the way? Okay, it's only 11, dude. Hey, Stony reports I might try to do on YouTube. I don't know if the name's already taken. I'm gonna try to do it, and it's on. That's crazy living AZ. Yeah, do AZ. Oh my god. Dude, it's so annoying. Why is it saying I'm a robot? A robot. I'm honestly just gonna ditch the site if it just keeps doing this. Why won't you just let me talk to people?
Oh, there you
Hey,
go.
what's going on, guys?
Hi, how are you? Oh,
I'm doing good. Hey, I'm just gonna say, you guys are all beautiful, but I like your guys' pictures in the background. Like, it tells me that you guys are very involved in culture, and it sounds cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, what's on the pictures? Is it different or is it all the same? Like
Well,
it's just
it's
people.
my room, so it's just like pictures of me and my family and friends.
Ah, that's like the best thing to show off.
Yeah.
And I respect you because you bring your friends over and you're presenting it to them, and it's like I don't care. I love my family and my friends.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey,
Hell
where are
yeah.
you guys from? Nope. Stop. Why is it auto re-rolling? I didn't do that. I'm getting hacked. Go on Omegle.tv. I don't know about that, dude. Hey, they seem cool. Like, you gotta compliment in order to engage most of the time nowadays, so you'll see me complimenting anything in the background or what they're wearing or how their hair looks or whatever. It's like, yeah, I think it's cool that they're expressing themselves, but at the same time, that's how you engage in conversation. And if I ask where they're at and I figure out that, hey, you're from over here or you're from over here or over there, it's like, oh yeah, and that kind of makes sense. But it's called Omegle. Or is it Omegle? Omegle? No, it seems sketch. It's just loading. It's just loading. It's not even going. Oh my god, it thinks I'm a robot. Why is somebody roboting me? This is YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. This is YouTube for you. Oh my god, staircases. Hey, let's see what staircases we can ollie down. No, you guys can't even see it, dude. Hey! Oh my god. Gotta click buses now. And get the bus. Going down the street, smoking and smoking on gin and juice. Lay back. You like Ducey? Yo, Doug Ducey took a deuce. Alright, here we. Oh my god. They always click out instantly. Obviously. Look at my hat. It's pulling you guys all away. They're doing this on purpose. I didn't mean to click that one, dude. Deucey's taking the deuce. Yeah, dude.
Barney made this.
What?
Barney made this.
Barney Mages?
Yes.
What's that?
Look.
What?
Wait.
Yo, dude.
No.
Oh, Barney.
Barney the purple dinosaurs. I killed her yesterday.
You killed Barney?
I killed her.
What?
There's no more purple dinosaurs.
The purple dinies?
Have you ever had dreams that you had you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
What? Oh my god. Motorcycles? Dude! I'm gonna end it here. And, what time is it? 30 minutes? Try to do one more. Trying to make it a long one, but this is pissing me off. I did this on the first night that I got back. I swear. It doesn't. I haven't been on this site in a week. It doesn't make sense. I'll be back though. Get ready to spend your money to supply whoever's doing this. Tomorrow will be, we got this. I'll do this every night. I don't care. I'll keep going. You want me to tell you where traffic lights are? Yeah, we got it. Dude, let me talk to somebody. And there's no fucking... No. Verify. Yes. Whatever, ban me. I don't care. You guys are fucking assholes. Alright, yeah. There's palm trees. Congrats. Oh my god. Boats. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. You gotta get me those boats and hoes. Oh, there's another boat right there. I forgot about it. Yo, dude. Oh, yeah. Sex wanna watch me come? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm on the website for. I wanna watch this dude come. Alright. I think I'm gonna crash it out. There needs to be a new site. Omegle failed tonight. Maybe we can pump it out though. Press the like button, share it. We'll do everything we can to ensure that we succeed and getting people talking. We'll bring other people on chat and talk to them if they want to come in and talk, so we can build it up big enough to get that going, rather than trying to go on this random, which I love in sense, but I want to talk to some people who differentiate when they are put forward to talk to me. The website works good, so when they are telling me that I'm a robot, that I'm fucking roboted out. You know what I'm saying? My shit's getting hacked. YDK hit me up. Centaurian hit me up. Fucking Sage hit me up. All you moths hit me up. Someone else hit me up. Did some guy, CJ. You guys all hit me up. Love you all. Instagram, EarthMonkey69. I got D Live. I think it's the real Earth Monkey. Discord's on there. That's the actual link. I just posted it, re-updated it. You can get into the Discord. We can all post actual links and shit and talk to each other. But I'm gonna crash for the night. Start a new day tomorrow. But before I go to bed, I'm gonna set up the 2 channels. Before I go to bed, hopefully I'll have 2 new names that we can expand on. But I'll let you guys know. I hope you guys all have a good night and always a good day tomorrow. And fucking peace. A good VPN, possibly. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Most definitely. Looks like I have a little bit of delay on my stream, so I don't know exactly what the delay is, but I like the randomness. Oh yeah. Fucking random it out. go live again. Again though, I'm gonna start a couple different channels. I hope you guys follow those ones as well. Centurion. Please join the others. If you don't have anything, just join it to at least keep in contact. One more shot before I end. I got you, man. Hey, if you can't hear me right now, I just read your thing to take one more shot. Let me know when you hear this word, shot, right now. Let me know when you hear that so that you can know that I took your shot, like right now. Wait, you already heard it? I thought there was a delay. You already heard it? Tell me you heard it. Type in yes. Just the words yes. Or just one word yes. Because I don't know where you are. You say, come on, bro. Salute. Damn it. Yes. Alright. Dude. It's not that far behind. Alright, we're taking a bong rip too now. Now it's not that far behind. We're taking a little mini bong rip. DFW? I don't know what that is. Down or deep or okay, oh, it's got a pipe right now. Alright. All good. I probably shouldn't be taking this much right now because I don't have much left, but I'm giving a shout out to you because I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. But a lot of people aren't talking right now, and it's good to get different insights from others. So, salute. Dallas Fort Worth. Oh yeah. I heard it's a sad time over there. I'm really saddened to hear that as well. But again, I'm gonna end this so that I can start the other two. Again, it'll be clips based off of these live streams alone. Yeah. That was a fucking amazing rip. It'll be clips on this alone, and then it'll be one just me rambling on, and I hope to get the reaction on that one. This one, obviously, I like to talk to you guys, but I feel like I have other stuff to say. I just can't put forward what I'm trying to say on these, and sometimes I miss the button on what I'm trying to say, and I really want to focus on like kind of just putting my point of view. If you guys take that into consideration and what you're thinking, like, I'm not saying it's gonna change your point of view, but like to also get a different point of view, which I think is important in what I do these live streams for. So not only are you getting other people's point of view, which I try to do on this, but my point of view. So kind of separate the two so that it's not the same thing. This will just be other people's and me kind of inserting things to kind of stir up that point of view. But if you want to get my point of view, I'm gonna create a different thing. I hope you guys follow the Instagram and the Discord. Those are the only two ways I can kind of connect with you. I'm gonna try to start either a locals or something like that to where maybe if you guys want to support, you guys can do that as well. But good things are to come. The last week was kind of a little thing, so we kind of got to expand and push this forward because I'm not doing this to make anything, but you guys are also talking. I'm talking. Let's keep this conversation going. Let's keep it going. Whether you disagree with me or you agree with me, let's talk about it, and that's my goal. Is just expand. So we're gonna expand. And I didn't think that I needed to do it, but new things to come, and I held it too. It was hard to face the conversation. Even then, I love a good debate. I gotta look up Discord. Haven't done that yet. Yeah. Centaurian, I'm telling you, Centaurian, it needs to be done. Don't thank me, thank everybody that I quote and I talk about, because they really pushed me to just like it didn't push me. It's like it just got to a point where I realized if I don't, what's gonna happen? And we'll talk about it. So I'll leave it at that. Follow. At least if you have Instagram, I'll message you on there. I'm gonna post it on there. I'm gonna try to set it up tonight. Grab something to eat first, and then I'll hit you guys. What? Fucking peace. Let me show the Biden screen one more time before I go. Oh wait, it wasn't that one. Which one was it? Oh, it was on this one. Yep. Alright. Hey, 37's not too old. 37's an age. Your word might be more valuable. In my opinion, it's not more valuable, but it definitely has value. What we take from it is what we should see as valuable. And we'll end on that. That time can give progress based on memory, but the moment is where we are living, and how do we make a difference for the future, not based on memory, but based on progress. And oh, talk about progressives, but no, I'm not being progressive. I'm just talking about knowledge. Live in the moment. What do you take from it? Catch you guys. Peace.